Alright. It is time. I haven't done this in like 2 weeks, so excuse me if I do anything incorrect, which I'm sure I will, or I have. I don't know. But PowerWash, I've seen this played a lot on YouTube. On my friends list, not as much, but it definitely starts up pretty simple. You just kind of get like a pad as like a menu. I wonder if this game's on mobile as well. And you can pick a career. There's co-op, hosting. Yeah, you can see that. Career could be done with one other person. There's bonus jobs for up to 6. Free player, you revisit jobs in a challenge mode. New bonus jobs. We're just gonna start careers, what we're gonna do. And clean the van, in progress, completed. So I'm guessing the career is linear. I assume so. And you can earn up to $150 on this. And then when you're not in a mission, you can go to the store, which gives me the vibes of like a cash shop, but it's not. And then you could purchase stuff with it. You don't start out with any money, so. Oh, and this is not a back button. This is a forward. It's kind of a back button. It's not the one that I was thinking it would be. So career, start career, clean the van. Let's see, finally found a van for you with the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. Looks like it's been dredged from the bottom of a lake. It does, yeah. That's a good thing. It meant nobody else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath that layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down and you're in business. Well, isn't that lucky? Any pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. Okay, so I guess you take the van to your other job. But the first one is kind of like a tutorial, I guess. I'm assuming, is you clean the van first. What is this? So a certain amount of money for each individual item you clean. So I'm assuming there's a way to leave one of these missions early and not get all the money. I'm assuming. Show dirt is tab. We got a sprint. We have a crouch for some reason, as if we need that. Raise lower tablet, escape, so it's like the menu. Select nozzle is 2. Select extension, soap. Okay, seems simple. Equip, rotate nozzle. Which ones were R for rotate, E for equip. And then this is also refill. Pick up, aim mode, jump, rotate. Okay. That's a lot to take in all at once, but also not really. So what do we have here? Seems fair enough. That's a surprising amount of aliasing, considering that I think the default in this game is 8 times MSAA. That's surprising, but it's fine. Game runs like a charm. Very easy to run. That's nice. Some of these sims are really demanding to run, so I like how at the bottom right they show like your sprint or your stand, your crouch, your prone, which is all one button, which is strange. And they show it like you're holding like a real gun almost. Mouse wheel is also changing stuff. If I tap 3, it opens a radial, so they had controller in mind with this. If I tap, or I have to hold technically, 2, it opens this. 15 degrees, 0 degree, 40 degree. I'm not sure I really understand what the difference is there. But, okay, up goes right, and down goes left. Okay, and then hold 1. It's all a radial. That's not what I expected. And you have this default. F, R, it's rotate by default. Gotcha, gotcha. Now, I'm just curious because I have RPG brain. Is there anything that's that's a clean-ass bike, dude. There's a gnome. I can move the gnome. Does it mean I can come back here, or is it just like a silly thing? There's houses outside, and I guess that's a road. Alright, let's... Okay, so this is very precise, this one. I see. So it gets wider. 40 degree, 25 degree. I don't know what the degrees mean, but yeah, okay, I see it on the crosshair too. It gets wider, but maybe not as strong. Why is that a different color? I think it's just wet is what it is. Alright. Wow, why would I not just use this one? I don't know. I guess if I need something more powerful. Fair enough. And I can rotate, right? Yeah, so I can go sideways with it too. Okay, that's useful. That's useful. Tire. Okay, so at the bottom, it's under my face. But at the bottom left, it shows what I'm cleaning, and it shows what remains to clean of it. There's a little percentage counter. Oh, hey, there's a license plate. I think once you get enough of it clean, it just immediately kind of counts it as clean. I don't know if there's ever anything on the back. Doesn't seem like it. They made it really simple and only put stuff on the front. And then at the top right, what is that? Oh, okay, there we have stars, I guess, to show our total completion. Is that more dirt? Is that what that is? I don't think it is. I don't think so. No. And then what's the dollar sign on the right mean, I wonder? I don't know if this counts as clean or not. Actually, I could tell. Yeah, I could tell by just looking at it. Okay, so I think this is where having the, like, this comes in handy. There's, like, these little spots that don't want to get clean with the one that I was using. Yeah, and that's where that progress bar comes in handy. Okay, that's useful. Door, yeah, there's a couple little spots. Okay. I'm learning. I am learning. There you go. Now it's clean. Now it's clean. Okay, so just pointing at something kind of gives me the gist. Oh. Of how clean it is or how not clean it is. So this is all... The tire's not clean. There is some on the side here. It's almost clean. There you go. I don't feel like it's asking you to do 100%. I think once you have enough completion, it kind of just goes, okay, you've done enough. Oh. If I tap right click, it just immediately starts going all the time. Oh, and look at that. I guess in case you don't want to jerk the camera around, you could, this is what aim mode is. What it really is it's a dead zone. You enable a dead zone. That's neat. That's nice, so you don't just have to be like the entire time. Yeah, that's useful. I'll take that. Yeah, it's a very strong dead zone. I used to have this manually set for like Arma. Little dead zones like this. That tire's not clean. There you go. Oh, that light cleaned like instantly. Let's see. Get you clean. There's still stuff on this front tire. Okay, well it's clean now. There you go. I wish the prone and the crouch were on different buttons like the usual, but hey. Alright. It's getting a lot cleaner very quickly. Let me rotate it. I feel like I'm gonna need to literally climb up top. Yeah, I probably am. I like this one. This one is like a mixture of the pressure and like the arc of the other ones. It's like the second one, yeah. Harper Shaw, removal van. A removals van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in is going to need a quality pressure washer. So there's pop-ups. Maybe like teasing other jobs. Let's Let's get the door fully clean. And the window attached to it. There you go. There's some problem spots on this window. I'm not sure what part of it. Does this count? No. There you go. It's the corner. Alright. Let's switch back to you. And do this. That door finished? Yeah, that door's finished. Alright. Oh, hey, it has a logo on it and everything. How convenient. Hi, Lane. Do you like what Mitchie said? Yeah, Mitchie, he was funny last night. That was a funny interaction. How are you, Lane? How's it going? This is not done. Oh. What part of it counts? I don't know. We'll get it. Yeah, there you go. It's gotten. I got it. Body, bumper. The bumper needs a little bit more. There you go. Gotta get under there too for the body. You did better. I'm good. Yeah, it was funny. My chat is not showing. Let me fix that real quick. You know what I like about this game already? I can easily Alt-Tab and just chill. There's no timer. There you go. Now it's showing. There's no timer. Like on a lot of these other games, they give you timers and you have to go really, really fast to get like the bonuses. This one I can go at literally whatever pace I want. There you go. That is being very stubborn. Hey, okay, I could just jump on the car. I was like, how am I going to get up here anyway? You just jump on the car. Watch out for the gnomes. Yeah, there's a gnome. I don't know what to do with it. Apparently I could pick it up from this distance. What are the gnomes for? Can't tell if there really is that much of like a pressure difference. I feel like there is. Gonna go with that business name. We need to think some up. I'm phenomenal. I thought crowding Thomas for that Tyler. She never looked back. What the fuck? What's the name of the guy that got the truck? The water graphics are interesting. When in the light. Reflection, Bonnie Tyler might have been a better fit. Okay. They're interesting. There's like a water animation. It's not like physics. It's like an animation that looks like physics until you start moving. And you realize it's attached to the camera. Naturally. Water physics are very demanding. Very, very demanding. Need more pressure. It's a lore in the game. I see that one over there. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not sure if there's an interaction other than picking it up or... Hold on. There you go. Get it vertically on the back. And then finish this up. Each level has one gnome. Okay. Do I put it somewhere? Or is it just like, hey, try and find them and that's it? That is a sparkly, shiny, reflective roof. Reflections are funny. Try to find them. I haven't played a video game in like 2 weeks. Yeah, I have this gnome. I found it. This one was simple. Here, you just go back. There you go. Alright, so I'm 91% on this one. Alright, let's see. Here's a plate. Why is there a plate? There you go. Oh, neat. The water animation changes with, like, gravity. That's nice. Or probable gravity, I should say. Need this one for the windows. I keep forgetting what button it is to rotate. Spoil, there's rest in the game. I don't know if that's much of a spoiler in a game called PowerWash Simulator. To do, okay, so, oh, that's right, tab to show dirt. I forgot that was a thing. To do doors, body, wing mirrors. Okay, oh, okay, so when you get to like 98%, it starts telling you what you're missing. There you go. Didn't even think about the mirrors. There you go. Alright, still missing some doors. This is one of them. Watch a full gameplay of this. Like the whole game, or... I know they keep adding, like, new missions every now and again. A little more. Oh, there you go. Extraordinary Dr. PowerWash, got your details from a friend Harper. Could really do with a hand in my place when you're free. Okay. Cool. The whole game? Jesus. It's interesting to see a game like this where it's like beginning to end. Like there's preset missions instead of like infinitely randomized. Alright. Toilet paper. Gotta stock up. Oh my god, that's a lot of toilet paper. Holy shit. That seems like a bit much. Oh, it's like a playback of everything you did. That's neat. That little spray gun looks kind of silly. Okay, so 5 stars. Can you get not 5 stars and just leave before it's done? Weird. Man, looks fantastic. Told you you'd be fine under the grind. Pinged you the $100 left over from what you gave me. That should help you get off the ground. Just met my new neighbor over the fence grumbling about his dirty backyard. I told him to give you a shout. Looks like you got your first customer. Okay. It's 100. I guess maybe you could like leave in the middle or something. I don't know. And yeah, there's like a message history. Okay, continue. So now there's another one. Clean the back garden. Okay. And then there's also the bonus jobs here. As well as a store if you want to buy more of them, because these ones are free, and I guess there's paid ones like DLC. There's a star counter. There's free play where you can revisit things you've already done. Spend as much time as you like. I mean, I feel like I can already do that. And then a challenge mode where they add a time limit. Interesting. Is there like a point? There's medals. Not sure what those medals are for. So you could buy soap, an extension nozzle, and a better power washer gun. Yeah, I've seen them over here. I know I can't afford that. I can afford some of like this stuff. Turbo nozzle. Spinning 0-degree nozzle increases area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Short extension improves range. Long extension improves range. Cannot be used when close to a surface. Okay. And then soap nozzle. Rapidly cut through all dirt types. Can't even buy these. Wonder why. You need stars. You need stars. Okay. Interesting. Extensions, and then these are all like upgrades. Gotcha, gotcha. Cleaning liquids. 1 in stock, 3 in stock. Glass cleaner, what the hell? In stock. I guess in stock in the store. Not in stock in my inventory. Soap will help for the rest. Gotcha. Understood. Where's the store? Cleaning liquids attached to soap nozzles, which I don't have one of. Match liquids to surface materials for most effective results. Clothing to customize your appearance. Mostly like just gloves. But an outfit. But the outfit only matters in like co-op or that end thing, I guess. Interesting. 2 in stock. So this is consumable. So there must be a way to like get things more repetitively. Money, theoretically, if there's limited stuff like that. Okay. Modifications. Research edition. Huh. It's a cosmetic. Also, there's more. So there's like that. That's a light duty. That's what I'm using right now. Okay. I wonder what these white ones are. Maybe it's like upgrades. Yeah, okay. So some of... Oh, I get it. So these go onto specific guns. You can upgrade the guns to have these other stats. And then there's medium, heavy, and professional. The professional just blows all the other ones out of the water. It would work perfectly for Michi. Why for Michi? Professional's perfect for everything. Yeah, I mean, the stats seem to go pretty linearly. I mean, 15 stars and $900 just to get that one. So definitely getting upgrades for this seems like a good idea. So, spinning 0-degree nozzle increases area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Spinning like that, I suppose. ASMR for him. Is it? Does he like that? I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to buy this. There you go. And the soap sounds useful. I don't know if it'll matter this early, though. But the soap sounds useful. Then I have $60 remaining. I guess we'll just get the short one to start. There you go. That should be good. Spinning for hard spots to get clean. Okay. Gotcha. So there's a continue. The next one is 450. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. I need more cold air. More cold air since I'm wearing a sweater. Need more caffeine. Man. I haven't had caffeine in like 2 weeks. It's great. It's great to have caffeine again. Yeah. Alright. Quick glance at this. Now what does in stock mean? Right? So now I have the soap nozzle, for example, which you can scroll onto the same way. Oh, this is the spinning. Instead of a straight line, it's kind of all over the place. It just kind of seems unstable, but alright. And I can handle this stuff from here as well through a menu. Oh, look at that. Quite close to surfaces, so naturally we want this on. Oh, now I have a hand. Now I can see the glove. This improves range. I mean... Oh yeah, so that's like the extent of the range. I assume... Okay, so this loses a lot of range, I see. Gotcha. And then if I take this off... That is a huge range difference. Cool. And then you have like the soap, of which I own no soap. Okay. Understood. Jesus Christ. That is a wide fucking spray. Long one you could snipe the dirt. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Let's see. I don't really have enough money to start buying a lot of this, but I guess you can kind of buy it on the fly too, even while you're in a mission. So, removes all dirt from glass surfaces, removes all dirt types from metal surfaces, plastic. This seems more like an assist, you know? All dirt from many different surface types. Stone. Wooden. Interesting. It sounds like this is like all of them combined, but probably just not as good. That's what it seems like. This is all the other ones, just, you know, not as good. Okay. Understood. I might buy one of these, just for right now. Yeah, okay, so that removes one from the stock. Then how does that work? So if you have this attached, then you attach this and it has a capacity, and you can also just unequip it. Also, we got this little wheel we can use as well. Okay. Me comprehende. I understand. Don't need it, might as well have them. Yeah, I don't think I needed this early, but I did want to try that. Let's see. Calvin Miller. Muckingham, really? So are these all puns, the locations? I feel like a challenge because I'm pretty sure I got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. It's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I just moved back into town to help my folks who were both down to their last knee and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. Really itching to get out there, so I don't want them still itchy when they get back inside. Please do your thing. Thanks a lot, Cal. Okay. Okay. 400 it adds up to, but there's an extra 50. I guess that's for completing the job. Like, hitting completion. Alright, well, we're gonna do this one. Alright. I'm here. Holy crap. Well, that's wood. I see. I see where you could need this stuff. Look at all this. This is a mess. Oh, I see some popping. Jesus Christ. Alright. Each level pays more. Yeah, I figure. My first girlfriend, Floriane Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. Okay. Interesting. Good thing water doesn't cost any money. Imagine if it did. Then you would really need some randomization. Wonder how many, like, different preset missions this game has. Like getting two things in one with that angle. There you go. There's some parts that I'm missing on this. The angles on this are interesting. The engine is its own thing. I'm not sure what I'm missing exactly, but I am getting it. Let's try this thing a little bit. Since this is a pretty tight space. There you go. I'm looking at the bar, trying to determine where I'm missing something. This thing's already handy. Let's see. There's the handle. Oh, there we go. Right about there. Awesome. And then the handle still. There you go, got it. Alright, I need the bigger one, please. Look at that. Alright, we need more pressure for that. There you go. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a good pressure difference. Having the arm is funny. I wish I could look down and see my body, though. That would be great. There's a monster truck to clean later in the game. I believe close to 30 with the bonus ones. Like 30... Well, actually... No, I already saw the bonus missions. There only seem to be about 5 or 6 of them that are, like, included. I didn't look at the store to see the other ones. I didn't look at that. I know you can buy more. I saw, there's like, I launched the game and there was a notification that they added another one to the store or something. I like going like horizontally. It seems easier for some reason. I think it's because the dead zone is more forgiving due to the fact that the screen aspect ratio is 16:9. Alright, let's see here. Up. I don't know why these games are always so popular on YouTube. Games like this one. I think they just like make deals with the creators or something. There's dirt up there. Oh, there's stuff up top there I have to get. We'll clean the carnival rides soon in this game. Yeah, they probably have to clean a bunch of stuff. You know what this kind of reminds me of? What was it? Man, I just said it the other week, I guess. Like a game called something like, I don't know if this is the correct name, but it's like Visceral Cleanup or something. And it's just like going through video games and cleaning up the messes the protagonist leaves behind. I climb. Well, I can't climb that. There's an invisible wall. Alright. I can climb, and climbing does seem at least somewhat like a little bit expected. There you go. I guess soap mostly comes in handy later, because I'm assuming things get very resistant. Strong push mower. It's got to be strong to support a human being climbing on top of it and jumping. You know, if we could start using that lawnmower, this is just like the lawn mowing simulator. It's hard to explain, but so far this feels higher quality than the lawn mowing simulator was. I think it's a different company anyway, but that one was getting 100% on everything, and that one was such a absolute pain. It was such a pain to get 100% on that one. You had to hunt down like every little shade. Like there was nothing like that could assist you, which I keep forgetting that's a button. There was nothing like that. And like when you get almost done here, they tell you generally what you're missing. Like, hey, it's the door. Hey, it's the window. In Lawn Mowing Simulator, you had to hunt down every little spot of grass. So I think I like this one a lot more than Lawn Mowing Simulator. On consoles and PC. Yeah, I could tell by the fact that I could pull up radials and menus. They very much built this with both in mind. Wonder what doing this on a controller would be like. Just analog stick flicking back and forth. Or maybe you just don't even do this and you just go more like that and that. I don't know how comfortable dead zones are on a controller. I don't know if I've ever had a dead zone on a controller before. This window's not clean. Now it is. The roof is also not clean. Probably almost is. This game, with the tablet too, this game feels like it could be on a phone. It doesn't seem that hard to run. Tower of Fantasy was much harder to run. And that was on phones. What am I missing on this roof? I feel like it's like under or something. There you go. Got it. Hi, DK. Buy one of the DLCs since you don't own the game. Yeah, I'm playing on, also, hi, DK. I'm playing on, oh, I already said hi. I'm playing on the Game Pass. I'm playing on the Game Pass at the moment. I got this a few weeks ago, the Game Pass. And then I just wasted half the time because I was fucking in the hospital, so there goes half my Game Pass. There goes half my fucking Game Pass. Like, I come home to Microsoft saying, hey, renew your Game Pass. Like, bitch, I just got it. How dare you? Well, I don't like subscriptions. How you doing, DK? What's up? Warhammer 40k one? Of course there is. This really... the game is called Visceral Cleanup, isn't it? This reminds me a lot of that game. I'm pretty sure it's called that. Let me see. Visceral... I think it's Visceral Cleanup, isn't it? It is, yeah. This reminds me a lot of Visceral Cleanup, this game. Although, it's like... it has career elements and progression. I don't think Visceral Cleanup had progression in that sense. It was more just for the fun of it. Both games are very cozy games. This one's a bit more cozy. Yeah, I like the progression. If this game didn't have progression, I definitely wouldn't really want to play it. I like having progression in any kind of sim game. Makes it a lot more fun. Right, those are good. Ooh, the frame. Alright, no, we don't really need that. This works just fine. Gotcha. I need a diagonal setting. You might also like crime scene cleaner. I don't know. If it has progression, then I might. I like progression. In all things. Like if Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, if that didn't have progression, I probably wouldn't have played it so much. Maybe like one day and then that's it. I see that dirt. I see you. I'm, you know, getting through everything, I feel like I have enough tools already. I never have to press this button, really, for the most part. Although, that helped me spot you there. I was not aware of this. Go for cushions. Cushion, all the cushions. There you go. About right there. The chains are their own thing as well. That sofa's still not completely clean. I'm missing something. Same thing with the chains. Also that, I feel like I already went up and down this. Apparently not. What are we missing on the sofa? Is it like in the little nooks and crannies? What am I missing on you? Oh, here we go. It was that. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't get all of that. When you get within a certain percentage, it just kind of like automatically completes it. Okay. Oh, there's the chains. Both chains done. There you go. This would be a nice little rain shower. I guess that's why you're wearing a gigantic suit, partially. That's maybe more for the dirt, but still. Let's start from below. Okay. And then go around the other side. Hazmat suit? Yeah, you got like a hazmat suit. Not forgetting this wood here. This extra range is nice. What was that from the... I heard a new sound. It was a water sound, so it was from the gun. It was some kind of surface. There you go. Don't forget that. Both sides. Okay, and this is already clean. And I can. No? Yes? Maybe. Alright. Ah! Hold on. This'll... I'm too close. This is not the ideal way to do it. Hi, Ninja. How's it going? Yeah. Hit. No. Seems like this part of the enjoyment is bringing this into order. I feel like my enjoyment is just the progression. Now, if I had that long nozzle, this would be easier. Hit. Oh, damn it. Wonder if I could sprint jump. How are you? I am tired. I already asked how you are. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm tired. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm tired. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Fuck! Alright, whatever. I'll just do it from the side. I wanted to jump up. Oh, hello. I'm just floating up here. That's handy. There you go. I am so tired. I haven't had caffeine in 12 days. Speaking of which. Of course, breaking that today. Ah, caffeine. How I missed you. Fucking hospitals and their decaf. Never having caffeine. It totally plays with controller. I'm not surprised. I can't say I understand how that would work, but I'm sure it's possible. I can tell by the radio menus. I think what I just did right there would have been a lot harder with a controller. But I'm sure I'm not doing it. Like, is there like... I don't think there is. I was gonna say, is there like a thing that I can place down that just... I could step on? You know, like, can I just buy a ladder? Right, so it's just the outside here that counts as dirty. Somehow none of that is dirty, just the outside. I feel like doing this kind of a motion would be really tough. What's up? Do you do bikes? I could do someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. Running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. Right now I would climb down that rock garden all day, pretend we were on Rumbling Mount Rushless. And the pond was the crater. Okay, whatever. So I got a new job unlocked, which I think means that I could just literally, like, oh yeah, look at that. That's a save button. Doesn't say save, but I recognize the floppy disk save button. Seems like a restart button, so don't press that. But I would question how the spray gun, the power washer gun, like the dead zone. I feel like this wouldn't be too comfortable to do right here, this movement with a controller. Because what would that even be like? Flick, 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 like that. That doesn't sound too healthy for your analog stick. You could just play the game like this and be like more precise than I'm being. And then, hi, Alex. Clean that. It's that dirty underneath as well. It is. understand my house was like giving people decaf. It's like, it was so funny. I didn't bother with it, really. I mean, I bothered with it one day. So I didn't realize it was decaf. And then I saw someone else that was like, oh, I can't wait to have some coffee. And then I subtly, like, snuck in there that it's not caffeinated, but he didn't notice. And then while he's getting super excited to take his first sip, I asked something a little more direct, like, oh, so you like decaf, huh? And then he goes, no, why? And I'm like, well, because you're getting really excited to drink some. And then he still didn't notice for like a good 3 seconds. And then he went like, of course it fucking is. And just put it back on the table. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, what's the fucking point of it then? He was so mad. It was hilarious. And then both of us did that to somebody else later. That is a little resistant, but I have a nozzle for that. There you go. There you go. Decaf is an exercise in using more energy to accomplish less. Ah! I don't have something for that. To let him take a sip and then set it. Ah. Some individuals really liked the decaf, though. Like, they heard there was coffee. They're like, coffee? I want coffee. I remember one guy showed up and he said something like, how many sugars, how many creamers? He's like, I want 6 sugars and 11 creamers. And everyone around was just like, what the fuck? He just started cackling. And he used all of them for his decaf coffee. I didn't bother. I just had some orange juice. Every meal I was like, give me orange juice. And then they would run out of orange juice. And I had this like weird little like flavoring that's sugar free that kind of is supposed to taste like orange juice. It just tasted like sugar. But that is some low resolution dirt. I see the pixels. Give me sugar-free syrup. Oh my god, I had sugar-free syrup. It's not even syrup. Like, what the fuck was that? That's not how syrup works. That's like saying that's like a veggie burger. It's not a burger. What the fuck is sugar-free syrup? Now, most days I had, real syrup. They gave me real syrup most days, but I had sugar-free syrup one day, and it was like the texture of syrup, but none of the taste. It was weird. It was like passable, but like you're not going to see me volunteering to, like, hey, can I have the sugar-free syrup? Like, ever. Like, real syrup, also, when you, like, pour it on, like, it kind of, like, it keeps going, you know? It keeps going. Like, you put it on a waffle, it'll, like, spread over the waffle. The sugar-free syrup just kind of, like, goes where you put it and it stays there. It's weird. Syrup is already not real. Sugar-free something else. The syrup I usually have is, like, the, in the little glass bottles, and it's like pure or whatever. That's my favorite. That has like the best flavor. I love that. Woo! Got it. All right. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. I want syrup now. Shot glass ones? No, I have like the big, like the like this size, like the size of my hand, glass containers. They're pretty big. You don't want to use that all in one go. Definitely would not recommend it. There you go. Oh, the top right, that's my total money. So you get paid out from this before you even finish the mission. But there's like a completion bonus, I guess. Costco has. I've only been to Costco once. Well, that's nice. It tells you what material everything is, too. This is so much better than Lawn Mowing Simulator. It's not even a competition. This has every quality of life feature that I wanted. How do I... There you go. Every quality of life feature that I wanted Lawn Mowing Simulator to have, this has. And then some. This is not even a contest on quality. This is way better than that was. Way better. Oh, the kiddos got the car dirty. The subs are specific different materials. Yeah, there is one that's like multi, but I assume that it's like not as good as a specific one. I assume. My gamer instincts tell me that. The game doesn't tell me that. I wish it did. But my gamer instincts have informed me that that is the case. And I trust my gamer instincts. They're right a lot of the time. Except for like when it's like finding the wrong way to go. Ooh. Hang on. I can't. The fuck? Oh, I get. I could just jump, I guess. Did I get it? Kinda. Soaps are more needed if you have shitty gear. Makes sense. What am I missing on this fucking thing? Right there, maybe? Yeah. One button to crouch and prone and stand is a little confusing. I would love to have different buttons for that. Multi one is overpowered, is it? Spray the flowers. Okay. There you go. Ah. Oh, hey. Totally missed that. Had no idea that was there. Anything else I miss? No. Full blast. Nothing happens. They should go destroy. And then you lose money. That would be funny. There you go. That's not fully clean. There you go. Now it's clean. Whew. I use this nozzle a lot. Because this is like the first one where you get like a wide spread versus that. But you still have as much pressure as possible. I like this one. Oh, man. Tipping all over their flowers, I would not hire you. That's okay. Just get a couple more in there. It's fine. Rome 2 when? Oh man. When was the last time I played Rome 2? I have no idea. It's been a while. Sometimes when the water's on there, I feel like I can see through it. Like I feel like I'm seeing the skybox. See that? Like right there. It gets so blue. I feel like I'm seeing the skybox. You start with the widest nozzle, work my way down when needed. That's what I did on the first mission, and then I didn't like how many spots were being missed. So now I just use this one. Besides, I can just look at how easy it is to just kind of flick it with the mouse. like in that direction, just with the dead zone. Works pretty well. I might be more precise if I was using a controller though. Like where clans come out. I saw that. I saw on the Game Pass. It's on the Game Pass. I was like, oh, that's out. That must have released while I was not home. It's so weird. Dude, it feels like the whole world just went on for 2 weeks. And now suddenly I'm home. And I just don't know what the fuck is going on. That's what it feels like. It's so disorienting. I woke up and there wasn't a tray of food to go grab. And I was like, oh, I have to make my own. What's going on? Like, what is happening here? Oh, look at that. The hard part with this is seeing it. Honestly. That's the hard part, is seeing it. You didn't say you can't stand the flower bed, so it's free to do so. True. This is true. Yeah. There was no rule not to step on the flowers. In Lawn Mowing Simulator, if you so much as destroy a single flower, you lose a lot of money. You lose a lot of money. Pretty sure you lose money if you just like destroy everything. Lawn Mowing Simulator also gets repetitive really quickly because it's not like a preset thing. You redo a lot of the same maps over and over again. This hospital, give me cheese omelet, biscuits, and gravy. You know, I discovered a new food I liked while I was away. They served... I don't usually like gravy, but they served a biscuits and sausage gravy, and I thought that shit was the bomb. Now, I don't know how it was biscuits. It was just like a square of bread, and they always served the bread in like a square. Whether there's like cinnamon bread, corn bread, bread. It's always like a weird square. But they put like a big version of that under some sausage gravy. And I was like, that's amazing. I didn't know what to call it the whole time until the last day. I was like, what is this? Just like bread and a meat sauce? Because it doesn't look like... Cause someone called it biscuits and gravy. I'm like, it doesn't look like gravy and it doesn't look like biscuits either. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. But hey... Was there prized possession? Cheap biscuit? Oh yeah, it was so cheap. Dude, they gave me a toothbrush that was broken after like the first time I brushed my teeth. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's all clean. Sausage group, pretty awesome. Yeah, dude, I want more of that. That was so good. Man, oh man, oh man. This is a relaxing game. It is pretty relaxing. It's a great game for chatting. It's a very chill game for chatting. Because there's no story I have to listen to. There's no time limit. Like, that's another thing I think Lawn Mowing Simulator and many of these kinds of games have are like time limits. Where you have to stay really active and pay a lot of attention. Kit Kat? Oh, I'm out of chocolate. I want chocolate so much. I had chocolate before I left the other day to go to the hospital. But it was my last chocolate, apparently. Doc bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. I assume it's another job. Why live streamers like this game? Wants some chat with chat? Yeah. Yeah, it's very chill. If you prefer to chat, or like you're less energetic and you're just in a chatting mood, it's very good at that. I forgot I can also just like have it automatically do this. I haven't been doing that at all. I should do that. Water doesn't cost anything unless I'm in a challenge mode, so. And then it still doesn't cost anything, it's just like you want to use less of it. I think that's where something like soap would come in handy. That's all very clean. Oh! That would have been good to know. That would have been great to know that I could do. Spell my name in the grime. There you go. It's still there. It's still there. That's so funny. That worked pretty well. I didn't think it would stay that long, but it's just always there now. Just hit the button that keeps spraying infinity. Yeah, I have not been doing that because this controls very much like my gun controls in Arma. What part of this am I missing? I'm missing something. It's on the underside. There you go. I'll draw some pictures. Let's see. Back here. It's like a... There you go. It's a stick figure. Got some hair. The stick figure with some hair. There you go. Easy. I wonder what the reviews are like for MechWarrior 5 Clans now that you mention it. Like, if it's at least as good as Mercenaries, then that would be great. That would be great. Oh, there's still stuff down there, too. Although I know this one's an Unreal 5 instead of 4, like Mercenaries. There you go. Look at the stones, man. There's a lot of stuff just in the stones. I don't need to be this precise, to be fair. Oh, God. Most positive right now, a bit mixed. Is considered less noob-friendly. Is that... That's the reason why? Is that really what the complaints were? Oh, it's difficult. You know what else is difficult? Every Game Boy game. Every Game Boy Color game. This pond wall is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, man. Played Honkai Impact 3rd? I have, yeah. I streamed it a long, long time ago. On Twitch. I streamed it on Twitch. But if that's the only problem, you know, it's not like super buggy and it plays well, you know, that's good to hear. Oh man, look at all this. I'm gonna put on the auto spray. Ah! They changed it. They're always adding to it, yeah. I just kind of like ran out of stuff to do eventually is what happened with me. I ran into too many time gates. And then I just had nothing to do one day, and so that was it. It's a lot easier to do this flick when I'm on the auto spray. Good to know. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. I'll take care of that in a bit. We'll go back to this. Curious if it had a different animation if you block it. Or like a click noise or something. Pay to win now, like the gachas. I thought it was already like that. Aren't all gachas like that? I thought they were all like that. These stones have these little problem spots. Oh man, look at all that. That's quite a bit. Oh yeah. Try to get as many of those as I can from this angle. Before 2017 it is now. I think I played it after 2017. Not sure when it was. I don't think I streamed in 2017. Or maybe that's the year I started. I have no idea actually. I remember very well back to 2019. Because I had the landmark event of building that computer that's over there. These stones, man, they are... Woo! Look at this. Look at this. There's so many little problem spots in here. Alright. Pond liner was cleaned enough. It cleans easily, you just have to actually get in, like, the little crevices there. 2017, quit, back to playing it. I forget what year I played it in. It was maybe somewhere in 20... I think I played it on this computer that's over there. I think so. Pretty sure, don't quote me on that. I take no responsibility if I'm wrong and that makes you wrong. You're warned. Is this the Dirt Finder General? Got your details from Harper. There's an alleged dirt problem at the local playground. A lot of these are popping up now. Oh, my dream RV at the auctions. Aren't RVs really, really expensive? I think they're like really expensive, right? Oh, I missed you. There you go. No driver like it. Unfortunately, sold for a crazy amount, but the dream lives on. Okay. The occasional messages are interesting. Gives like some semblance of like a story if you just hear from the same guy over and over again. It was kind of telling you a bunch of random shit. $1,000 repairs after... What? Repairs? I hope you're not buying one that needs repairs. But... I mean, like, just living in one of those is pretty expensive. You need a lot of specific stuff. Look at all these shoe prints. My god. Get this little edge right about there. Having a really high DPI in this game would probably be very useful. Missing some spots. Started streaming 6 years ago. Hey. Quick math. 2018? I don't know. Yearly repair for system checks and electrical. Ugh. It's funny because RVs are so compact and there's so little space. You might think that, oh, well, this might be cheap. but it's actually really expensive. No, that doesn't have enough pressure. This one might. That one has enough pressure. Yeah. If you're close enough. There you go. Found out old conflict streams were 2018. Alright, there you go. The first one was the Endless Space 2. Or the first, I forget if it was the first or second one, but it was Endless Space. I remember that. I think we only played it like one day. I think it was boring. I forget. Just arms. Imagine doing this in real life with the flicking the arms like this. Your arms would get very tired very quickly. Saw you there. Clean up that border real quick. Let's clean this fence up. You know, the fence looks much better now. Looks like almost done. Girls can't wait to get there. Great. You're welcome. How much would this cost in real life to get all this cleaned with a power washer? I feel like $450 is actually probably a low amount. Which is painful to say, but I feel like it's actually a pretty low amount for this much cleaning. I don't know. I don't know how much a power wash costs in reality. I don't think this game's going to be a very good basis for figuring that out. Okay. $1,500. Honestly, something like $1,000 for a yard this disgusting, that sounds about right to me. Which is horrendous to actually say out loud, because, I don't want it to be that much. Or just someone using, like, just cleaning something. But it could be. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. I'm almost done with this yard, though. Almost done. What is all of this? Great. Alright, let's see. Clean this up. Gotta clean the table, too. On these massive surfaces, I'm using that identifier more. Like this. I'm just getting used to it. It's becoming like pinging for like a secret object in other games. This is, there's some dirt right there. I think that's part of the patio. Okay, that's all. The patio's not. I preserved the stick figure and the name as much as possible. Patio clean. Safeway, Safeway Subway would be like, what the hell? I've been in a Subway for a lot of my life, and I could tell you, I would never want to try to make those squeaky clean. Oh God, no. You would need a pressure washer and the strongest soap ever created by humanity to clean one of those. I think the Subway in this game will actually be cleaner and easier to clean than a real subway, if I had to guess. That's my guess. I think it's gonna be even easier to clean than in reality. There's a fire truck, you know? Maybe. You still need some really good soap, I think. Really, really good soap. Let's see. I got that umbrella. Yeah, oh, a parasol. Not an umbrella. What's the difference between an umbrella and a parasol? Is there like a noteworthy difference? Spray the window using a strong current, see if you could break it. Nope. For sure we did together this demo Discord. I didn't stream it on Space 2. Okay, so the first one of those. Yeah. Usually age restricted. Because you age restricted it. Because of my mouth and my cursing. That dirty? Ah, it's clipping through. Hi, Shinigami. How's it going? How's life? Umbrella's water resistant while a parasol is designed to block the sun. There you go. I really just thought it would be another word for umbrella. Honestly. I was like, water resistant doesn't sound extremely great if I'm trying to clean it with water. I just call those umbrellas for the sun. That's what I've usually called them. The pole. There you go. The table. Are you standing on that umbrella? Even she calls it an umbrella. I am very light. Okay, clean. Alright. Get this. We're almost done. Goodbye, Mr. Stick Figure. You shall be missed. I saved the name for last. Okay. Farewell. There you go. Name be gone. I'm missing something. What am I? Probably the other side of that. Okay, that's not it. The top of this. This time I don't have a pop-up telling me what I'm missing. Which is not the greatest. Making sure that I have everything. What am I missing? I'm hitting... Oh, there we go. I'm hitting tab. Fence posts as well. The we get post mission will be interesting. Yeah, probably. Given how I did this. I don't know what I'm missing. Step edgings. Retaining walls. A step edging and a retaining wall. I just saw something. Pond rim. Okay. step edging, step wall, pond edging, step edging, step edging. I just saw it. Retaining wall. It's easier to find this still, even without the pop-up. And now it says, now it shows a list. Stepping stones, step edgings. One of these. This kind of spot. This will be handy. There you go. You list when you're super close to completion. I've been at 99%, but it's by amounts, not percentage. Fence tops and stepping stones. Stepping stones. What the hell is a stepping stone in this instance? Here. One of these. I'm not okay, there you go. Fence tops. Come here. Come on. Can I not place... Oh, there you go. Fence top. Unless it's underneath. It's underneath. There you go. Hey, job complete. Cal here got a job here at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. Awesome. Hi, T. How's it going? Let's see. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Yeah, that's a see on top of the parasol randomly. That's funny. Alright, a couple of budding mountaineers already clambering over the rock garden. I intend to join them. Thanks, great job. If I hear anyone in need, I'll send them your way. Cool. Now there's 3 available missions. Clean the dirt bike. Oh, that looks really easy, theoretically, unless it's just like really rusty. Just in the garage. That's easy. Maybe something up with my dirt bike. See, I'm one of life's winners every morning. Put up 4 slices of bread in the toaster. Only eat the slice that pops up first. When I have a coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. What? But on this bike, I always finish dead last. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck in the manifest or whatever it is slowing me down. Also kind of superstitious, haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years. Thanks. Jesus Christ! Okay. That's a lot. That one looks easy, though. Maybe. I mean, like, easy. This might be difficult, actually, but I don't know. 475. What can we do? Well, I can get the other extension. The next washer is still way out of budget. I need more stars as well. Don't need new equipment for now. What is this? Do these numbers just keep going up forever as I complete missions? Because it feels like that's what they're doing. I don't know if there's an infinite way to get money, though. Playground's a big job. Got it. And then there's cosmetics. Nothing else I really need. I mean, I could get, like, a bunch of cleaning liquids for the hell of it, but that's... doesn't seem like extremely necessary or anything. So... yeah. The next one linearly might be the bungalow. In progress. So you can, yeah, you can leave one that you're in progress on. That's interesting. Doc Cal here, job at my folks' bungalow. And then the playground. Any more accessories? For my power washer? No. I have everything. I do the bike first. Yeah. I could get some soaps. Are the soaps infinite? Like, I still don't... Let me see. PowerWash Simulator soap stock. I don't know how easy it is to find information on this game. Especially such specific information. Limited supply throughout career mode. Cleaning liquids get refilled after unlocking specific levels. Specific types tend to be refilled more often than others depending on which type will be most likely used in that level that has been unlocked at the time of the restock. Own 1 bottle of each to get an achievement. Before version 0.4, cleaning liquids were not limited in the shop, causing a large amount of players to spend all their money on liquids, making them unable to buy better equipment to progress. That's why it's limited? That's why that feature exists, because players are fucking stupid. Oh my god, multipurpose was originally universal, but was renamed to match the multipurpose material. Ooh. Universal was also able to clean everything well. This changed when the cleaning liquid, when renaming it. Okay. So is that actually a 1-to-1 then? It sounds like it doesn't work the way it sounds like it works. Like, multipurpose is actually like a material. Now, a wheel cleaner was originally meant to be implemented, was most likely scrapped, since cleaning liquid names are supposed to match the type of material are supposed to be contained. Most levels don't contain wheels. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I can't believe that that whole feature exists. Because players are so stupid, they just buy infinite soap. Like, what the fuck? I mean, alright, you gotta deal with it somehow. Is this bar my completion of career? I bet it probably is. And these are the bonus ones. And then there's like a Microsoft Store page. What the hell? What is all of this? I'll show you so you could see it. This is that stuff. Do I have these? Do I have to actually manually pick these? I think I do. There's some free ones, but I think I have to actually pick them. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's see, get. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. This game doesn't pre-install DLC like that. That's unique. That's not how most games do it. Okay. Get them all for more money? Yeah, I'm gonna get them. Show you. There's really no harm in showing you. Gotta actually install them, though. Randa! Does through Steam. Oh, well. I prefer this. Oh wait, it has. Wait, what? This is already on the list. That's weird. About odd jobs, is this specific? It's weird, because I know these other ones are here, but they're not installed. Whatever, I'll just get them, whatever that means. Might as well. Suddenly do the Warhammer DLC. That's what DK was just talking about. He tried to gift it to me, but then he was like, what? You don't own the game. That's right, because I'm on Game Pass. Because I use Bing. And I use Bing, and eventually I get a free month of Game Pass. Do the trade? Is that one of the odd jobs? I feel like this might need soap. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, do they give you stuff for this? It looks like they just give you stuff for this. Is that correct? And then do you get the money anyway? So I have 2 questions. They just give me shit for this? Number 1. Number 2, do I get the money for my career? That's number 2. I feel like I said number 2 twice. Holy shit. Rust is annoying as hell. Yeah, I haven't encountered Rust in the career yet. Because I've only done 2 jobs. There you go. Look at that beautiful install download time. I have a Discord. Who's messaging? It's ET. Messaging. Messaging, haha. Midgar. What the fuck? Get with your Game Pass membership. Nice. I do wish this was automatically redeemed to the free ones, but I don't mind the fact that things that I don't have in, like, owned are not installed. Lara Croft, what the hell? These ones feel like they were already installed. And then these ones you have to pay. This is new. Shrek. And then Back to the Future, Warhammer 40k, Alice Adventures, like Alice in Wonderland, and SpongeBob. What's the 40k one look like? Give me a Mech Warrior one. If you're gonna put mechs from 40k, give me a Mech Warrior one. Kind of like they basically just did a normal vehicle one. Interesting. Okay. I think those are good. I feel like this is the situation where you have to probably... What is this? Messages. Click. I feel like this is a situation where I have to restart the game to make them actually pop up correctly, so I'm going to do that real quick. I don't know that for a fact, but it's better to be safe than sorry. The crime scene cleaner before the actual crime scene cleaner. The only one I know of is Visceral Cleanup. It's the only one I know. I know Visceral Cleanup. That's really old now. It's like almost a decade old. Specials. Okay, so I have some of these now. So wait, what? Bonus jobs and these are here? Seasonal specials? Clean Santa's workshop. Clean the cruise ship sun deck. All these give you stuff. Midgar. Final Fantasy? 7? This is like a mini campaign? It sounds like a mini campaign. But they give you stuff. Midgar. So I have that one. I wish they would specify which ones I own already. Oh wait, they kind of do. Right here, it shows that. Oh shit. That just froze the game. God damn it. Luckily it closes and opens really easily. It has a little like pop-up thing. Good thing it opens and closes in like, what? Like 10 seconds? Very quick. There you go. Awesome. Alright, so specials. So I don't have these ones. A super chat. Warhammer 40k DLC. Oh boy. Okay, DK. Let's see. How does this work? I've never bought anything on Microsoft Store before. What else does it come with? What does it have? An Ultramarines Land Raiders, some things you clean. Is there like equipment? Oh, there's cosmetics. How does this work? How does buying stuff on here work? I haven't. Last time I bought something on the Windows Store, it was literally the Windows Store, not the Game Pass. Let's see. Okay, I see. Okay, I'll grab it during a BRB because I have to actually enter all my card info and I don't have that in front of me. You put a bundle pack where you get them all. That would be cool. Let's see. All right, so for now, let's just do the career because I think it's the easiest thing to do. The bike seems pretty simple. Let's start the dirt bike. This seems simple. I'll get the 40k thing during a BRB. So I should like get my card, sit down, type it all in. Because I never let them save the information because I feel like they're going to find a way to charge me. for some shit that I don't care about. I mean, how difficult can a bike be to clean? That's already 1 star, dude. I just use PayPal. I use PayPal, but I have a PayPal card. And I get rewards if I use the PayPal card. I get 1% back. So I just default to using that. It's a fair assessment of Microsoft. Yeah. Even when I set up, like, when I set up this Game Pass, which was free, by the way, from Bing, I had to go through 3 different things to turn off a repeating subscription, and I needed to enter payment information just to use it. So I was not trusting them with that information. Jesus Christ. I do not trust them. Okay. Where? It's on the... There you go. There's some nooks and crannies, but... I really need the tab to see all these little nooks and crannies. Good thing we have this one. This one's going to be pretty useful here. There's something here that... I can tell what side it's on. There you go. Brake discs, engine, fuel tank. What is that? That's something. That was dirty. Brake discs, engine, fuel tank. Okay, engine, brake discs. What's a brake disc? Things clean your garage, usually quick, easy jobs. Yeah. True. Oh, is that a brake disc? That's a brake disc. That's a brake disc. What part of it is the brake disc? I don't know. Oh no, not just the engine. The engine. Is that the engine? That looks like an engine. There you go. I did it! Yay! That was simple. Clean as an egg, you're a legend, nothing can stop me now. Joe Average. Thanks, and you're welcome. I can heart that super chat. I didn't do that. There you go. So weird to see a super chat. Usually it's like a membership. Or like a sticker. There's more options when it's a chat. Why do I have so many notifications? Okay, it's ET and Alex talking. Something about a jacuzzi. Bungalow, methinks. How much does that pay? $5.50. So if I save, I don't buy soap, which I shouldn't need anyway, then this should pay for the next power washer. Yeah. Let's do that. In the bungalow. Like, you know, I mentioned my folks since they're, I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. So filthy, it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pops moaned and said, the browner, the porch, the warmer, the torch. Which clearly means nothing, so he's overruled. You can give the place a good cleanup, I'm sure, to give them both a lift. Okay. Roger Dodger. Explain to her the danger of jacuzzis while she's pregnant. I assume it has something to do with overheating. Yeah. Yeah. That is the most caffeine I have had in forever. Alright. It is I. What do we have here? Hey, it's the van. A bit, yeah. All right, there you go. Playground will be an introduction to Rust. And so what is that going to mean? You just need like more pressure, or you need soap, or one or the other depending. Glad to hear Calvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanologist. Volcanologist, you know? Dolores Miller. Who gave this old lady a phone? Who gave her my number? Imagine someone's power washing your home and you just start texting them in the middle of it. More pressure. I assume soap helps. Putting this nozzle... Oh, speaking of which. Where's like pressure? This is just for range? Okay, this doesn't change the stats. It's just the range. Gotcha. But that can optimize pressure, I'm assuming. I don't really need a long thing here, though. Damn, there's spots on this window that are fun. Pressure or soap. Okay, I guess you need a new washer for that. Or, you know, soap. There are some fun parts of this. There you go. Long thing reduces pressure loss in the distance. Yeah. I assume. I guess it's... so long as you can use it and you still get a good angle, it's probably pretty smart to use. It's just the angles, mostly. New power washer. Yeah. Well, I will be able to afford one after this. I just won't be able to afford any accessories. So, we'll see how that goes. I've only bought a single soap, so... Does Rust have, like, a different look? I guess I'll find out, but... Like, does it stand out? Or is it just, like, dirt that you really can't get off? Because there's been things that have looked like Rust, but I guess they're just dirt. Jacob! Hi! I'm also back. This is my first day streaming in 2 weeks, and now you're back. How did your... This is basic, right? How did that go? Did you see success? Go. Hey, nice. This is one of the more fun of these sim games. Not sure what I count it with. Oh, I'm not done with this frame yet. There you go. This is one of the more fun ones. The lack of, like, procedural generation of missions helps. I did, like, I think it was Handyman Corporation. By this point, I was already bored. I was already bored. Already. It's the same missions over and over again. I also had, like, a fun crash early on that made me have to restart the game or something in that game. Oh, we need pressure on these windows. There you go. There you go. Nice. That Zoo Simulator recently, it's alright. I don't know if I would count those ones. Those ones are usually like tycoons. I used to really like those kinds of games. Right now, a lot of those kinds of games are made by Frontier, and I really don't like the way Frontier does those kinds of games. They did like the... What is it? They did like the like the amusement park simulator or some shit like that. And they did what else? Oh, what was it they did? They did that movie one. The Jurassic Park one. Anything Frontier makes that's supposed to be like a tycoon simulator, I really don't like. I've looked at a lot of them. I've played a couple of them. I just don't like the way they handle the tycoon elements. They either make it really, really linear for some reason or really, really abstract, and it's not very fun. You know, all this black shit I think would take longer to come off, but no. There it is. The simulator is first person like this game. I probably have seen it, and it's probably on my wish list or on my ignore list on Steam, based on what I've seen. It's just, you know, just so many games. Wait, okay, hold on. When I alt-tab, it is now opening Discord over my chat. Let's see. Zoo Simulator. It is neither on my wish list or my ignore, in fact. I don't think I've actually seen this one. It's like a handyman, but for a zoo, kinda. Mixed. Publisher Playway. Playway publishes a lot of these kinds of games, man. I wonder if it's all on the same engine. And they're just like turning them around like these highly specific things. Let me clean. Let me get my, what is this called? Studio up. It's so weird to stream after 2 weeks. I forget what half the buttons do. Help me. Take the wheel. Clocks. Jurassic Theme Park. I did that one. That wasn't very fun. It was so not fun I didn't stream it. A lot of games that I question if I'm gonna like, I test them before I stream them, just to make sure. I got a star. A star. What time is it right now? It's noon. What time is it? 9. How have you been? Were you sick or something? I was in the hospital, yeah. And now I am back. Getting in the swing of things. 10:51 a.m. correct time, yeah. Erroneous time. Yeah. That's funny. I haven't heard that in a while, so it sounds funny. I tell that sometimes as like a story. It's like, hey, you know, I have this friend that he calls Eastern time erroneous time and Central time correct time. That's a funny one. If I lived in Central time, I would probably do that too. But I don't live in Central time. I've been in Central time once. I've left my time zone once. Ever. I've gone up and down my time zone. Up and down meaning from New York to Florida. You know, not to Brazil. But my boss started referring to CT as correct time. That's funny. I like that. If when I was a kid, I think that would probably offend me. I feel like when I was a kid, I treated everything like it was a sports game. There you go. There you go. Now imagine adding ray tracing to this game, which is a joke, but it would be funny. Then you couldn't put it on a console because it would probably be too demanding. Oh no, I think they could still probably do it. A phone might not. Is this game on phones? I feel like it should be on phones. This would be a very neat game to put on a phone. I feel like they could run it. I don't think they'd have any problems. Pacific and Hawaiian time is just crazy stuff. How many time zones does Alaska have? I feel like it has a bit. And then don't forget about Midway. And the Marianas. I think they're in one time zone. I don't know which one. Hey. Attempting to schedule stuff with someone Hawaiian time, super crazy time. Scheduling with someone in Hawaii would be like weird. I know I've played with someone in an MMO that had that time zone. But he adjusted his schedule to be compatible with the rest of us. That's usually when I see Brits too, is when they adjust their schedule to be compatible with American times, because they play on like an American server in a video game. Ding. And I think my Game Pass... Oh, that's right, yeah. Well, I should play mostly this then. Let's say I think my Game Pass time runs out on the 25th. We'll see how... I don't know how much content this game has, but... Lucky's messaging me, they're getting really excited with how it's looking. Sounds like it's going great. Stop looking at me! Or are they over there? Oh, it's a cul-de-sac. Didn't notice that until right now. Oh, I can actually walk out here. What the fuck? Oh, not only that far, though. I remember the first time I, like, left New York City to, like, move outside of it. And I saw a... Oh, this doesn't rotate. I saw a mailbox. I was like, oh my god, a mailbox. I've never seen one outside of a movie. Pilgrim does too? Yeah, he does. Maria, you gifted? You've never gifted. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. Now DK. I think it's mostly been DK, if not entirely DK, who has gifted subs. Now that is broken. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Flooring Company went to schedule with Hawaii, like our morning was the evening. He's on Twitch 2 minutes to find that button. Yeah. It's only random on YouTube. They don't let you do specific, which is weird. But, whatever. I told them that once. I literally told an employee from YouTube one time. No, a couple times within like a short period of time to add that. They didn't add it. It was sad. Did you get one from DK? Oh, did you get one from this one? No, I think you already had one. I think you already had one. Yeah, I think so. Clean. Ding. That ding is very satisfying. It's not even the water sounds, it's the ding. That's how you know I like playing a lot of like tycoon games. It's the money sound. It sounds like a cash register. I like cash register noises. Like the sound where you press the buttons and like rolls out like and then you have like the ching. That Twitch doesn't show me a total of my gifted subs. My accountant doesn't need that information. Dude, I saw a video. There was a guy that he was like 50K in debt. Not in total, but specifically from gifting Twitch subs. He had other stuff too, but Specifically, Twitch subs. I think it was 50. My brain wants to say 500, but I think it was 50. And he called into some show where they kind of review your finances and judge you and give you tips on how to make it better. He called in and they just could not understand the concept of why anybody would do that. It was so funny. Because these were just like total normies, don't watch Twitch at all. And they were just like, why would you ever do that? And they were like, are you sure you didn't get something out of this? Like, you weren't like secretly buying stuff for yourself? Like, I have a hard time believing that you were just spending money to give money to someone else. And half the time was him just trying to convince them. Of course, I can never do that. Too paranoid in my funds. Me too. First 9 months I gifted 100 plus to one person. Jesus. I think DK does like about 50 a month on this channel. Usually. Maybe less. I don't know. I'm taking a guess. I've never counted. Violet's is AI's Discord call people. Evil with Discord call and ignore them and hit them with sound effects. Sounds about right. Fits the name. For a very long time, I did not watch anything from VTubers at all, and then randomly they did the HoloLive GTA. And then I watched that for like a week straight, non-stop. It was great. And I ran out of stuff. I've seen like everything from every perspective, and now I want them to do it again. I really liked that. That was so funny. I don't know why. GTA RP does not interest me at all. This is specifically them doing it. Something here is not clean. It's the gutter. Gutter? I hardly know her. Oh, because it goes all the way across there, that's why. VTuber Arma operation. That sounds interesting. I used to watch some Arma ops. I forget the guy's name. And then I did some myself. And then I stopped watching because the guy that I found entertaining stopped posting. This guy was like really good at them. They were not as fun to do because there's a lot of like every week you need a new mod setup. Every week, man. Alright, I'll have to get on this roof eventually, huh? Maybe get an M1 Garen for the ping. I mean, that is a very satisfying thing as well. The ping! As it falls. You hear it fall onto the ground. Ping! That is also very satisfying. I don't really find this satisfying, but I do like the sound of like gently running water. One day I would like to get like one of those like mini, like those mini little waterfalls, and just put it on like a table or something. That is so relaxing. I love that. I like the sound of like a sound. The sound of a shower as well. I need to do armor contact. Ugh! I need to do a lot of things. I need to do so many things. After this game, if I have time, I'm gonna do Evil West on the Game Pass. And then I'm gonna do that Chrono Trigger. And then we'll see from there. We'll see how time goes. But that's the plan. So window frame is not clean. There you go. That is my plan. I technically have more stuff written down, but, you know, I didn't plan to get Game Pass for a month and do mostly Game Pass games. That just kind of... It was a random decision one night. I was like, you know what? I feel like doing that. And so I did it. And here we are. I didn't get to do as many as I wanted, but here we are still. Can't wait for Chrono Trigger, beating that game a lot. I looked at it. Looks fun enough. What are the controls? Like, very, like... I don't think you use the analog sticks a lot for that one. It looks like it's just, like, kind of like Pokemon, like up, down, left, right, and then interact with the battle menu. I like how I just immediately was like, oh yeah, I'll probably play this on a controller. I assume it's going to be very controller-oriented. I haven't tested it, but I assume it looks very controller-oriented. I don't know how much effort they put into keyboard controls. Never played on the computer? Fair enough. Well, I will figure it out. That's for sure. I remember, I think you were, yeah, you were still in the hospital. I showed Matt 9, I found a controller I thought Matt 9 would like a lot. Because he has a bunch of the old Logitechs, and they're all breaking one by one. And I showed it to him, because I thought he would really like it. And while I was showing it to him, I told him about it on stream, randomly during the stream, he goes, alright, I've ordered 2. I found that funny. And now, since I've been gone, he's acquired them and actually really liked them, which is nice. Can I interact with that? You know what's weird? When someone gifts memberships, there's no button to heart it, or like it, or reply, but there is for like a super chat. It's very strange. Yeah. There you go. That's why he's not in chat. Matt 9, no, he's at work. Play mostly Super Nintendo, play the PlayStation Remaster. Gotcha. Gotcha. I showed him the 8-bit Do Pro 2. Which looks like an old NES controller with some PlayStation gimmicks. And very resilient analog sticks. And I heard he loves it. On a Saturday? Yeah, he works on Saturday. He works tomorrow, too. He works, like, 4 to 5 day weeks of, like, 10 to 12 hour shifts or something. That's what he works. I have to get on that roof soon. Let me just get the outer part first. This post is not clean. There you go. I don't know what that counts as, but there you go. I want to make sure I don't miss any of these, like, difficult spots. Oh, a ladder! Oh! Oh! That's way more effort than I expected. That's way more effort than I thought would be put into the capability to get up there. I could actually place it in different spots? That's impressive. Like, most games would not do that. In the military paying him. He's a contractor. He was military. Now he's a contractor. Trigger a set of group skills requiring each member having a skill. I think Neptunia has something like that. I think so. Alright. I feel like while I'm up here, having the short extension might be better. Because everything's going to be just at my feet. This seems to clean the roof pretty well. Ah! There's going to be some spots that it doesn't clean very well, but hey. What does the spray look like with this one? Yeah, way narrower. I'll take the short one for this. This one's interesting to clean because it's under me. Kind of easier to clean it as if I was on an analog stick or something. Just pretending that I am. Some of these spots, look at that green. That's gonna need some pressure. That's enough pressure. Does auto spray just keeps... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That would be easier to do on an analog stick because you'd have more speed control. But most of the cleaning feels like it would be just a lot easier not on an analog stick, so I'll stay to my keyboard and mouse. There you go. It's hard to tell, like, what's water, what's the color of the roof, and what's dirt sometimes here. I keep sliding down the roof, too. Wonder if that's just in general, or if it's, like, the water making me slide. Pressure. What the fuck? Are these lyrics? These sound like lyrics. In the gutter. I want realism. Make the gutter literally fill up with water. And then start draining. Be surprised you don't know the song. Wow. What is it? I don't know. I don't know. E.T. always rags on me for shit that I don't know. Of course, you sounded just like her. It's like, of course you don't know this. Of course you don't know that. That's how E.T. talks to me all the time. At first she got, like, frustrated. She was just like, how dare you? And gasp. And now she just goes, of course you don't. Song from the 80s. Yeah, I don't really listen to 80s music. I don't really listen to 80s music. Yeah, like, this looks like dirt to me. And it kind of is, I think, but it's not marked as dirt. I don't know. No, maybe that's just the color of the roof. The roof naturally has, like, a color that makes me think it has mold on it. You know? So it's hard to tell. One thing that's weird about this game and the way it runs on PC is it ignores a driver level frame cap and just does what its own frame cap says. Which is strange. And it goes from 60 to 75 to 120. There's no 90 option, which is very weird. Apparently my response wasn't allowed by YouTube. Good! YouTube, protect me from her bullying! These women keep bullying me. It's realistic the gutters would fill and never empty. They would overflow with how this is going, probably. It would just be spilling off the edge like was what happens in a normal storm. Sent it through Discord, said, great, now I have to go read my bullying. It's Queen, you uncultured swine XD. Yeah. Are you happy? I alt-tabbed to read me being bullied. Does this please you? Are you content? Gutters aren't real. And I mean, here they're certainly not. I have 4 stars. That means we're getting close. I guess the roof is really the main part remaining. I feel like this game is what a lot, in terms of progression maybe, and concept, is what a lot of Flash games back in the day tried to be. Alex had a question. What is the question? And there's one. I don't see one from her. I don't know. I'll look more later. That number makes me panic. You know, it started at a reasonable number. It started at like $10. It just really took off at some point. Ah! Wrong button. You know, I don't think this is a feature, but I would love it. I mean, it might be. I would love it if I could put some of these buttons on my... You know, they have this, which makes me think there's a secondary binding, but there's not. I'm tempted to put some of these on my mouse, but I think they're fine the way they are. I don't want to start getting into that. That could be really time-consuming to get a min-maxing that I'm happy with. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Jeez. See, with the van, they didn't put anything underneath. Now they've really started doing that. That didn't take long. Yeah. Yep. I know I will rock you. I know we will rock you, yeah. Queen, there's another Queen song I know. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Here, wait, let me, maybe I can figure out real quick. Let's see. I don't know, maybe that is one thing. No, I don't think it is. No, wait, isn't, is that Queen? No, it might not be. It might just be retarded. Who made Shout? Like shout, something, 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 shout, something, 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 shout. Who made that one? How much does dirt hit? How does this much dirt hit a house? Oh shit, I don't know. You just don't clean it for like 150 years? Even then, I think it would be cleaner than this. Which is so funny, everything is like dirtier, but then I think when I get to the mission where there's a subway, I bet it's gonna be cleaner than a real subway. I bet. I can't wait to see the subway, actually. Because I bet it's gonna be cleaner than a real subway. And I bet it's gonna become sparkly clean. Like, cleaner than a real subway has ever been. Subways are just naturally disgusting. You know the perfect song for you? For me? Wonder how this works. A bungalow. I like the word. I like the name bungalow. It reminds me of Puzzle Pirates. You could buy a bungalow. Didn't look anything like this, but that game has my favorite housing system of any game ever. It's like everything you would want. Furniture, place wherever you want. The limitation is how much space there is to put shit. There's no like artificial limitation. You could have many houses if you want. All different kinds and levels in different locations. And furniture can have durability, which means you get more, which I like for some reason. Don't know why. Really like that game's housing system. Damn. This morning I looked up like game news for the first time in forever. And I was so confused. Because they're talking about games that weren't even released. Icy Brothers did shout. Oh, okay, well there you go. Yeah. I liked Shout. Guess that has nothing to do with Queen, but you know. Woo! That just got clean out of nowhere. One downside to the way sound works in this game is... Wow, I wish I had a lean button. One downside to the way sound works in this game is it's based not on where you're aiming, it's based on where the water is coming in contact. So if you do this, it sounds glitchy. There are a lot of songs called Shout. I only know one. Bungalow. I am 96% clean. The houses. I took a shower. I'm 100% clean. So that is the one you were talking about? Maybe. I don't know. I can see real quick. Icy Brothers Shout. Just mute the desktop audio. I think so. Maybe. I'm only half confident. It sounds about right. It sounds about right. Alright. This is the only version you're referencing. Yeah. I'm glad my very brief reenactment was that informative. Something, 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 shout. Something, 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 shout. Yeah. This roof has a little bit of dirt on it somewhere. Where are you hiding? I have a gun. And I'm hunting. Uh-huh. Just as I suspected. I really wish I had like a lean button. Like in shooters. I don't think a power washer would really be leaning like that, but I also don't think he would be proning like I'm in a shooter. Holy shit. Didn't know that I missed this. Might need to go back down there at some point. Okay. From the shout commercial for shouting out stains, yeah. Let's see. Where else would you be hiding? I mean, it doesn't count. There's a little bit of stuff here that counts. Well, that wall is clean. I think this counts. Yeah. Okay, so the roof, that, okay, there you go. Yeah, that probably would have been easier. I'm 99% clean. I know this stuff probably has more. And the younger generations were not afflicted to all the jingles and songs we were. How so? This fence still has stuff. Gutters, posts, and window frames. Window frames. Gutters, posts. This post right here has like the teensiest little bit somewhere. This gutter. You know the farmer's jingle or how to get money now. How young? Maybe not. Guess if you don't watch TV and you have ad block your whole life. That would do it. It's education connection. Window frames. Select the item on your to-do list. I'll highlight whichever item the house needs cleaned, by the way. How do I select it? Is it in the details? Oh, it's flashing. Like that. So it's, yeah, so it's some part of this. There you go. Yay! I did it! There you go. It'd be nice if, like, it also showed, like, the back instead of just, like, one camera position, but Wonder how it decides to do that. If it just takes intermittent screenshots and then stores the screenshots in your RAM or something. If it's, like, on autosaves, I don't know. Bunga looks amazing. Thank you. You won't believe the impact it's had. Moz in the wood picking flowers. Pop's muttering excitedly about another job he's got for you. If you hear from a Leonard Miller, that'll be him. Even Pops is out of his rocking chair now, is having a look. Okay. Yay! So it all goes to the playground. So this just has, this is just better. Stubborn. So is this rust? Is that rust? I'm guessing white is like how you get on like the lowest setting, and then blue is like across the different settings. I'm guessing stubborn is rust. New generations are so poor they don't know about JC Wentworth or how to get cash now. Yeah, and they didn't go to college with education connection. They didn't save money on their mattress with Stanley mattress. It's no surprise. Specializing in stubborn dirt removal such as graffiti. I have to pick either the turbo nozzle or the short extension. The turbo nozzle can be useful, but I think the short extension is going to be more useful to be able to use this right now. I'm guessing I'm going to need it right now. I'm Vista 3000. All-rounder, heavy duty. Good all-rounder, yeah, whatever. It's kind of the same, I suppose. And then these haven't changed because I haven't unlocked anything. I save that money. Your tool and you need it now. Yep. Alright, so career. Next we're gonna clean the playground with the dirt. Frankly, ridiculous situation on my hands. You see some local children are coming down with a curious, unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. Really? It's all nonsense, of course, but we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose down. I'd be most grateful. Really? I wonder why. You're gonna get a lot more than dermatitis. You're gonna like tetanus. I'm gonna be right back real quick before we do this one. I'll be right back. think we're good. Let's see. Look at that. Wow. This is filling up faster than I thought. I think I have the Warhammer one. Not in here. Where was it? I think I have the Warhammer one. Specials. It's under specials. Warhammer. There you go. So I have the Warhammer one now. The Land Raider. What do they give you? Oh god, it's like it's all Warhammer themed. Oh, it's like it's a skin. Aqua Santica Archibus. Nice. Is that like a thing that's unlocked now, I wonder? Like in the shop? Because I know it added something. Oh hey look, this is free. Summer 2024. Is it summer? No, it's winter. No, it's not. It's fall. It's autumn. Winter 2023. I didn't know there were free ones. I feel like I wasn't able to grab those before. Winter 2023. Summer 2024. I did not notice those at first. Prime Vista Pro Summer 2024. Winter 2023. That costs money. Is Prime Vista 1500. I think that's for like the starter one. It's like a skin for the starter one. I don't really care about that. I want to actually spend. Okay. Where does it, I don't know if it shows that stuff. Maybe, I don't know if you can. I was thinking it would be cool if you could use the Warhammer skins from it in the career. I don't know that you can do that though. But let's continue. We're going to clean the playground. Alright. What do we have? We have the new pressure washer, which I got the short extension. And we don't have the... We don't have soap for this one, but it's okay. But we have this. Doesn't have any other skins. Neither does this one. Sad face. Clothing. Yeah, we don't have anything special otherwise. I want the winter one. Give me the winter stuff. Those gloves look very soft now. I don't know if that's going to help with power washing, but... Woo! Look at this. Alright. Well then, let's put you right there. What do we have? All of this. Wow, okay. Gotcha. Oh hey, that can get moved. There was one in a previous level that I just didn't do that to, but hey. So this has a lot more washing capacity. I wonder what part of this is, maybe not like this specifically, but in general. What is the rust? That just looks like dirt. At the front end. There you go. There you go. Bin cleaned. Bin? These devs must be British. Woo! Man, someone sat on this? If someone was using a bench this dirty, I think a couple things. Number one, I feel like if it was that dirty, can water get this much staining out of wood? This is incredibly not faded for being that dirty. I feel like it would be, like, basically unfixable at that point. It would be very bad looking, even when you clean it. Also, if you sat here, I feel like you would leave a butt print, because there's just so much dirt. Urban X. That is very legible. Let's see. We have to get under that a little bit, yeah. And under there. Yeah. Nice. Alright, what's the deal? I want to just start on the outside and then do the insides after. Saving for better, well, getting upgrades for a actual power washer seems useful, but also just saving for the next one seems incredibly useful. More than buying soaps, because I guess if you just have the better gun, then you don't need the soap. What it feels like. Look at you under there. I think those benches would need to be repainted. That's what I was saying. Like, if you had this much dirt in them, there's no way they're coming out looking this shiny. No water is going to save a bench like this. Absolutely. Like, look at this. This thing, you could wipe the grime off, sure, but it's not going to look that great. Because all the... It's just going to get, like, sucked into the wood. It's going to get absorbed. This looks brand spanking new! Wood doesn't work like that. There we go. J'aime moi. Doing that. Holy crap. Funny, the textures of the dirt is like lower resolution than a lot of the other textures. It makes the clean stuff look even better by comparison. I'm assuming that's because the dirt is dynamic, so lower the resolution of it and it's easier to render. Excusez-moi. Coming through. Ooh, that was faster than I expected. Can I go over the fence? Nope. But damn, that van is sparkling. It's so sparkling, there's a rainbow. What does the surroundings look like? This is in the middle of a gigantic park. There's something over there, structure-wise. Seems very two-dimensional. Seems very two-dimensional. Fairly. Not a lot else around here. This game is very specific about what it applies anti-aliasing to. I noticed as well. Let's start on this. What's the rust? Is this rust? I don't know. Yeah, this game is very, very particular about what it decides to apply anti-aliasing to. Probably helps make it easier to run. Yeah, these sides are going to need to be pointed directly at due to the way this is. Maybe I just like go around the whole damn thing. Just getting these tough spots. Oh, there's a light rust in this mission, I could be mistaken. I don't know if it looks differently or like what. The game hasn't actually told me anything about rust yet. If there is no rust, then that's good, and it means I'm probably ahead of the curve in terms of what gear I have. I like the visual aesthetic of when the water like turns into like a mist. Is there a merry-go-round? That? Oh my god, the game calls this a roundabout. Or like a big merry-go-round. There's no big merry-go-round. A roundabout. A roundabout. What the hell? There you go. This game is a workout on the wrist when you play it like this. You can also just play it like this. No, Britain, that is a merry-go-round. Is that the one you were looking for? I want to speak to a British person. Do you call it a merry-go-round or a roundabout? A lot of the time with strange, like, British words like that, I find a lot of Brits don't even say that. British are against happiness, so they can't refer to it as a merry-go-round. Roundabout. It doesn't translate very well. Can you imagine? Yeah, the kids are playing at the roundabout. That sounds incredibly dangerous. Wonder if they call a roundabout something else. Like an actual roundabout. Hey! There you go. Alright. Considering a roundabout is a circular road system, yes. Yeah. I wonder what they call that. If a child's playground, like a merry-go-round, is a roundabout, then what do they call a roundabout? Sometimes they just don't have words for certain things. Like, I forget which word it is. It's either cookies or biscuits. They don't actually have a word for it. It's one of those. They call a cookie a biscuit, and then an actual biscuit they don't have a word for. And they also just don't have biscuits at all. Which is weird, you know? I feel like that could go pretty well with tea. Hi, Mental. Are you gonna do a 23 playthrough? I heard it got updated. I have no plans to. I have no plans to. That game was so broken, I just, like, uninstalled it and then never looked back. That's not dirt. That is... What is that? That's wet. See, I have to make sure not to clean it. Sometimes it's just, I don't know, it's weird. Don't clean wet stuff, clean dirty stuff. This is why I keep flashing it now, because I confuse a lot of things for being dirty. Anything that changes color when I wet it, I interpret as being dirt. That is clearly not the case here. Something update recently. Probably nothing substantial. They said they were done giving that substantial updates. Want potato snacks or crisps? Which find crisps? Yeah. Yeah. I know. It is funny when they just specifically don't have a word for certain things, like biscuits. They don't actually have a word for a biscuit. I remember it's funny because sometimes I'll talk to like a Brit and it's like, okay, what do you call a cookie? We call it a biscuit. What do you call a biscuit? Do you call it a cookie? It's like, no, we call it a... And then they get confused because they realize they don't have a name for it. And then they start asking someone else, what do we call these? And they're like, oh, we don't have a word for that. Well, what are these? This is cool. This would be cool if this moved with the water. That would be neat. Avatar mod? Which avatar? Kid Avatar or highest grossing film of all time Avatar? Okay, Kid Avatar. I think I'm wearing this sweater. I can use it to protect my wrist, which was briefly felt like it was just grinding away at the mouse pad. You know, it feels weird to power wash wood. Not just because this would not clean wood this well. Not because of that. But because... yeah. I'm so used to the idea of wood being wet is not a good idea. That's what I'm used to. Ding, ding, ding. Water isn't wet. Water's wet. It has all the characteristics of being wet. There you go. Do each of these sides. That back there, because why not? Get the other side. Get up there. The cargo net is clean. This would be a pressure washer paradise. Yeah, I think that's the point of all these ridiculously dirty environments in this game. Even when you clean a vehicle, it's like crazy how dirty it is. Crazy. This is still a little dirty. There you go. Like, I know I'm just kind of like going generally, but like, where's the dirt that I'm missing? Let's get under here. Make sure we get everything. Ding. Ding, ding. I like how you can leave these and come back to them later. That is something a lot of games like this do not allow you to do. Like like for example, well, in every other one of these kinds of games I played, actually, every other one, 100% of them. If you like left a mission, that's it. You know, you have to reload an old save, or you like lose that one and then get penalized. Oh man, it's got the little climbing rocks. Hey, they were so dirty I couldn't even see them. Clean the sides of the rocks. I wish there was like some calculated like cleaning from the water spraying. Because nothing ever gets cleaned unless you apply, like, the full pressure. Let me guess, the back of it. Yeah. I feel like the spray would do a little bit of cleaning, too. The other side, I think. Yep, there you go. I forgot how to rotate for a second. You're the mayor's cat. Ulysses is missing. Whole town's on the lookout for him in the festival. We won't have spring till he's put the hat on. What the fuck? It's like that thing where, what is it? To be honest, if I wear the hat, I'd go missing. What is it? Where you, something sees it's the groundhog. It was like Groundhog Day. Parodying Groundhog Day. Woo! You let kids play in this? What the hell? Dermatitis. Look how that was the concern. You get a lot worse than dermatitis playing in a playground like this. When I'm doing that real quickly, it puts like some of the splashes out in the middle of the air. Because I guess it's an animation that's attached to where the gun's spraying. Yeah, yeah. Where the gun's aiming. That's funny. Oh my god, look at all that. What the hell? What the hell? That does not come off from here. It comes off when you're closer. Is this stuff rust? The other missions had this technically. This color. I guess it would be on the merry-go-round, right? Probably just go look at the merry-go-round. Get you clean. Oh my god, there's so much in the little cracks and crevices. Look at all this. Like, go a little slower to make sure I get those. There are some stubborn little corners here. There's a step ladder you can use. That might help a little bit in this environment. Where is that? Wonder if I can bring that up here specifically. I can. Nice. It doesn't really move either. Some of this dirt I can't even really see. Kind of need the glow to actually see it to clean it. These are very stubborn spots. The other sprayer might not have been able to even do those spots. Wish I had the you know, I probably could afford the random nozzle for this. I think. Info. Buy. Yeah, now I'm a broke ass bitch, but I'm a broke ass bitch that has this. Yeah, there you go. It's come in handy. There's some very stubborn spots where we could benefit from that. Some up there. Oh. Some of these angles. This is, even right now, we've only gotten now a quarter of everything that's cleanable here. Quarter. This is a longer one for sure. Yeah. This wood would be so filled with water right now from all of this that it would basically just pile up at this point. There you go. Oh boy, and then there's the outside. Ding! 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 We got all the insides. Now we're finishing them up on the outside. There you go. Little tough spots there, but we got it. I assume, yeah, underneath is going to be filthy as well. I don't know how, but there you go. It's clean now. These poor chairs. Oh my god. Any kid that plays in this would have needed the craziest shower after they were done. I will finish you. There you go. Nice. I would like to get under the red part, please. This other than all the dirt on it, this wood is in really good condition. Paint, even paint aside. Like, you'd think nobody had ever played here ever with how good of condition this wood is. It's surprising. There you go. That's, rest of that's too far to really get from here. $22 in my name. Incredible. I feel like all the water that we're using to clean this place would cost more than $22. Especially because pressure, like, use like a pressure cleaner like this. It has to be hot water, right? Usually. This would actually cost quite a bit of money. Oh man. You should be almost clean. No, maybe not. I guess I haven't really been over here. Ding! There you go. Looks like I have a little bit. I think I went around here and then decided to go up the slide randomly. Up and down. I know the inside of that will be dirty. I want to get that before I forget it. Ding, ding. What do you got? Do you have another side? What is your deal? You seem tricky somehow. Are you connected to this? You might be. I think there's like another side that has more. I'll worry about that later. For now, let's just get what's in front of me. Ah, hit my mic. There's stuff in every direction, though. Man, if this was like lawn mowing simulator and you had to get every little speck, essentially, that would be crazy. Because you did. And if you were like 1% off, then you would actually just not get paid that money. That's how that one worked. I should probably stand here so I get a better angle. Because I have the short nozzle extender, I guess. My positioning is less problematic. But I should still try to be efficient. Alright, how's this? That one's clean. Okay. Up and down here. Occasionally, the spray just cleans stuff behind whenever it has range. You still have stuff. I know the other side of this is going to be filthy. Where was the... here we go. Where was the other side to all of this stuff? Here I could do with crouching a little bit. Make sure everything under here is clean. And this extends up here. Ooh. This is what initially convinced me to climb up the slide. Let's get you clean. Ding ding. Okay. These struts need some more. How about this one? Right here. Ding. Ding. And then your whole thing goes up as well. Ding. Might as well clean the slide. Ugh. Oh man, even the whole floor under here is filthy. Need like the wide spray, given how close we are. I usually just use like the same 2 nozzles. They all have different sound effects on different surfaces. That's difficult. Even right up close, that big spray offset one was not doing too well. Oh my, look at this. This needs some slower aiming. What about on the other side? Oh, a little bit at the top, I think, but that's about it. Not as bad. My colleagues say the whole world was broken, and by the time I collected the troubleshooting steps for the diagram, I said everything was fixed. Fair enough. The whole world is broken. This software not working. This is the end of the world, man. Oh wait, no, it's fixed. Never mind. Must have been very dramatic or very stressed out, or both. Maybe both. Internet was broken. Oh no! Not the internet. How am I gonna survive without my TikTok? What was that? Where is that? Vertical struts. right here. I bet it's more on the other side. No, it might be up top. Internet cannot access cloud apps. That's weird. You know, it goes up here. That's why. I need to finish these off. What are they? Do they go up even further or what? No? Alright, well, here's some. I want to try to make sure I complete most of the things in front of me. So I don't run around later like, what am I missing? And it won't show me because I have 99%. And it's like 1% of like a bunch of different things combined. Because it goes by amount of things, not percentage remaining. So, as total completion as you could possibly get seems to be the best way to do things. Alright, let's do the towers, tower struts. Ding. Sure you're clean. The other side probably needs to be cleaned. Is this clean? That's clean. Ding, ding. Oh, what else did I get? I don't know. How about these struts? Let's go for the floor real quick. Try to get that out of the way. This is useful. Alright, sir, can you get out of my way? Nice. Ah! I'm in my dead zone. There's a lot of these little cracks, man. I bet there's some underneath as well. I think I already got most of the underneath, but let's see. Yeah. Ugh. No, that's its own thing. The tower floor underside is its own thing. Does this get it if I just go slow? Yeah, it does. There you go. Nice. And mostly slow. I'm proning, technically. These cracks are a problem. This will get them easier. Ah. Bam! Okay. Kind of need to do the same thing here, but it's gonna go a little bit faster. If you're looking directly down and directly up, you move slower, I noticed. That's useful. Sometimes it's not useful. Most of the time it's not, but when you're actually doing this, it's useful. Bam. Nice. Vertical struts. This one is still very... Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's dirty, all right. Oh, man, look at that. Ding, ding, ding. All right. Nice, nice. A lot of this looks clean. That has a little bit somewhere. Where? Right in the middle. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good. The roof is still... Can I? I can. That's the whole reason for that ladder. Eh. Eh. See, looking down in an instance like that, that's where that's not useful. Okay, I actually need you over here. Because it turns out I am in fact not Ezio. I am a power washer. I cannot sprint jump. There's some stubborn stuff. Kind of facing downwards, but most of this should come off easy from up here. Most of it. Most of it. But damn, those little cracks are going to be a nuisance. Let's see. Hey, you're Jeff Jefferson the 13th. Howdy, dirt fine to put everything on hold. My golf buggy soiled like you wouldn't believe. No! I'm doing this job for the children. Doc, give you details to a colleague who needs a hand in a new place in the suburbs. It's the old Diath place. Hope you don't get spooked easily. Put everything on hold. I'm the mayor. Clean my shit first. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Maybe we could do it like this. I don't know how much on the edge I can get. Turns out, quite a bit. Have to have it pointing like downwards. A lot of these cracks have like a little bit. Going left to right isn't too bad either. You can actually go successfully left to right. This is where most of it seems to be. Try to tackle the problem spots the most. And then the rest of it will just like auto clean at some point. Ah! I'm dead. Ugh. Also, is that all dirt? That is. There we go. Sure we get under there, under there. Up, up, up. There you go. Alright, cool. What do we have? I feel like there's like a patch of dirt I'm missing somewhere on this roof that is not in these little thin strips. That's what it feels like. With how much is actually remaining to it. There's a lot of these thin strips though. There's just like all these little bits and pieces missing. It doesn't let me back off of here, which is probably a good thing. It's probably to stop you from falling off. Feels more like I'm just getting stuck though. Yeah. Maybe it is mostly just these strips. I have to like hold to go in a direction and then like tap W and I go up and then I just start falling down again. If I go like that and I go above it, very easy to like mess it up. Very easy to do that. This roof is one of the more challenging things to clean, I think. All these thin little strips. Okay. There's like such a thin little slice of dirt remaining on the tracker. Just need to find big amounts of it that I can clean. Ooh, there you go. All right. Woo. That's one roof. There are multiple others. Maybe a far away approach would help. This would help better if I had the long extender, which I don't know that I can afford. That was the wrong gun. No, that's 250. Oh, that's alright. Still should get quite a bit done from this distance. Yeah, a little bit more efficient. Trying to get as close as I can to it too. Let it spray at certain spots a little bit longer. It has the pressure with the current extender. It has the pressure. Yeah, that's way cleaner, way faster. Alright, let's drop. Make sure to get the underside. I have to do it back here too. Power roof support struts. Probably have to get to the other side and or above. Nope, that's good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Bridge guard. I'm just going to progress in this direction a little bit more first. We are at 42% total. Doing a lot of like more precise things though. The floor down there would probably earn percentage points faster, but gotta do every little bit eventually. All of this. I have a feeling the other side is also probably dirty. I have a good feeling. Yeah, that's dirty, alright. And kind of below it as well. Whew. Oh, each one of these slats is like its own thing. There you go. Got the other side. Got the floor. Slat, slat. Each one of these slats is $1. The whole mission is like $5.50, I think. Some of these are going to be maybe a little trickier. I got to come at them from the sides too. Make sure they're all clean. Both sides. Most of these are complete. Can't see any more from here. That clearly needs some. by the right side. How are we gonna... Okay, there's some more. Like all these little spots you gotta find. Okay, I think... No. So I think that's all of them. Now I think it's all of them. Yeah, just about. Now what about this guard? This guard still has some dirt. Where is that dirt? From the underside. I really can't see it, honestly. This counts as the guard. These red parts. That's probably where I'm missing something. Bam. Alright. Anything else here? Nope, that is all clean. Alright, now for these towers. The floor in here. And the roof. Medical officer, how's it going? My fellow Americans, yes. Except for those that are not. How are you? What's going on? Ah! I need my step stool again at some point. Make this... There's like these little corners over this that I need to get to, potentially. You... The outside is dirty on these as well. Need like wide sweeps here. There's still some though. Probably have to get under this as well. Yeah. There you go. Let's just like mine sweep the bridge a bit. Oh! Just the bottom of that was already clean? Maybe somehow I cleaned the bottom from up here. I don't know how that works, but maybe. Maybe I just cleaned the bottom forever ago. I just don't remember it. I believe that. There's definitely some stuff that's starting on the outside, though. Make sure we get all the angles of these struts from here. Just don't have to worry about that until later. I'm constantly needing to refresh you to make chat appear after going full screen. Anytime I open a live stream, ever, on YouTube, I swear to God, it takes a good minute for the chat to actually appear. For like all live streams and chat replays recently. Maybe it's just my browser. Didn't used to do that though. But recently it's done that a lot. I don't watch a lot of live streams or chat replays, so I don't usually notice this, but I usually just watch videos. I remember randomly I was watching like a RuneScape stream one night. Like, ah. Yeah. I wish there was a slant option for things like this. Either or kind of works when it's slanted, but actual slant would be useful. Yeah, like right here, a nice slant would be great. I'm about to like back off. I feel like I am. I definitely am. Yeah. Gotcha. Does this all count as the roof? This all counts as the roof. Except that right there, that does not. I need to get up there. I don't know how we're doing that. It was easy here because I just had to look back, but this is going to be a little bit different. Forgot when you look down, you move slower. So we don't want to do that. And we're trying to jump, which is funny because this is how I become aware, like hyper aware, that every time I try to jump in a video game, I look down. Just to make sure I'm jumping at the right time, I guess. Oh hey, we can get this one from here. There's not a lot left, though, on this angle. Not a lot. There might be a way to place the ladder over there, though. This roof is almost clean. Probably a lot on this angle. I wonder if we can move the ladder there. Let me off. There's no fall damage. Yeah, we can get a ladder right there. Get down here first. Nice. Here too? Yep. Yeah, I went under this earlier, I guess. Thanks, past me. Making present me's life easier. The ladder gets a little bit in the way, but kind of needed it to get this angle. Damn. Anything else in here? That has something somewhere. I'm gonna play this entirely single player. I have no preference. Like, if you have it and want to clean as well, that's something you could do. I know the career has room for one person. I just didn't know anyone that had it that was available. I also don't know how this works, like, in terms of crossplay. Like, PC crossplay. It feels like it's something that uses a local friends list. It's because I haven't seen a lobby system. I feel like most that I know would have this game on Steam and would not be playing it on Game Pass. Maybe like Pilgrim. He always has Game Pass. But he's asleep. It's so weird that I now own a DLC for a game that I don't own. Kind of weird. What is this? Okay. I have to be right back real quick and go get something. Or Alright. I'm back. I had a very brief lunch. And now I'm back to cleaning. Yeah. Immediately. Whew. When did this game come out? It's like a year ago? 2 years ago? I feel like I'm very, very bad at remembering time recently. No, it's pretty recent. Let's get all the undersides of everything cleaned up before we go back up to the top. Oh god, and we still have more floor to clean. That'll be fun. I could clean that from down here. Imagine if we had the long hose, which I can almost afford. Almost. That would be handy. We were gone, the place got dirtier, it's all the places hard to fish to get. Yeah, really? That would be unfortunate. Imagine if that was a thing. You would just never be done. You would just never be done. With how long some of these can take, it's really good that they let you, like, save, and then leave, and then come back, and they have an autosave. It's very useful. Very nice. It means, like, unlike most games of this kind, you can actually put it down and then resume it later. Speaking of places that are hard to get, everywhere where it's like in between the wood. Underside, the underside was its own thing. Interesting. It's not like that for everything. July 14th, 2022. Gotcha. And it's currently October 2024. New job, extra cleaning liquid in stock. Ordinary Dr. PowerWash, got your details from Cal. We got a dirty old house, needs some TLC, R. Smith, and Jenny Pebbles. What interesting names. The stock just slowly goes up. I've only bought one soap though, ever. I question, keep saying things pop. Oh, this is in progress. I see. New. Clean golf cart. Clean detached house. Okay. Wonder what determines when you unlock these things. It's probably your stars. Probably your star rating, I'm gonna assume. I wonder why they use this fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for playground flooring and not good old fashioned creosote. What the fuck's a creosote? And assumedly, how toxic is it for a child? I'm guessing, based on how the dialogue's gone so far. Probably something toxic. What time is it? It's 2. 2. Oh man. So this is the merry-go-round. Out of curiosity. Even with the old one, it's not that bad. Yeah. I don't know if there is rust on this map, but if there is, Doesn't seem that bad. Turn on the auto spray. I keep forgetting about that. And these poles are going to be fun to get every angle of. Ding! 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 Oh my god, every one of those plates is an individual thing. Oh boy. Haven't seen it? Okay. Well, maybe it's not here. Which is good, which would mean that I'm kind of like ahead a little bit, I suppose, is what it might mean. There you go. Ding. 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 I think I can now afford, yeah, the long extension for this. There you go. I still need to get the soap thing for this, but I don't use soap yet. And with this thing, hopefully I won't need to. It's $3.75 for that. How much is the next one will help you with the skate park? What, the long extension or this specific power washer? $2,000. Oh my god. Woo! Ding. Ding. Power washer, gotcha. You know, before I went to the hospital, I played a game that was also on Game Pass. Galacticare, where you ran like a little hospital. That was fun. I mean, like, actually that specific game was not that fun. But, but like, that kind of game is fun. I haven't played that kind of game in a while, where you just like run like a little company type thing. Like, it had a very roller coaster tycoon feel to it. That kind of thing is fun. You get to play those little, like, especially like the more arcadey, the better. I don't like when they try to stuff up too much realism to those kinds of games. It's been so long since I got to play a game like that. But even though that particular game was not entertaining to me, the experience was entertaining. Making sure everything here is clean. Yes, it is. Alright, let's see here. Let's just clean the floor for a bit. I've been going up and down all that wood for so long. Let's just clean the floor. A lot of the free jobs seem to be like later type things. The Prime Vista 1500. Which one is that? So that one might be more like relevant to this. The first odd job, the Mars rover. Yeah, like that looks really simple. I would be half tempted to actually do this one first, because, oh yeah, it barely pays anything either. That would probably be pretty easy. And then this is the urban, this is what I have right now. The gnome fountain, the mini golf course, that goes ahead. It's kind of like linear in what looks like difficulty. Buckingham Files, this seems to be like, I don't want to call it end game, but like end game. I know that may not be the correct way to refer to it, but and then like specials is its own category. I know I have the Tomb Raider. That has you using the like end game stuff. That really might not be the correct word, but Midgar. And then skip over 40K. This one has a very unique thing. I assume it's kind of equivalent. Just curious. I was just curious, mostly like, if there's any of them that I can easily do without introducing a new mechanic that I'm unfamiliar with, like Rust. To like vacuum. Feels like I'm vacuuming when it's on the floor. Yellow floor circle. This is almost clean. Where are you missing stuff? There you go. But the first odd job seems very easy. It only gives 15 bucks, so what a surprise. I find it interesting that 2 years later, they're still slowly adding an extra job to this here or there. With that much time, I would think they could pump out probably another 2 of these. Like games altogether. I think most of these sims use a pretty similar engine. Be nice once I have the soap thing for this. I didn't really need the soap thing for the first gun, but the money you pay for those becomes kind of insignificant after a while. Blue floor circle, done. Yeah, this is really getting the percentage points in. Because most of the dirt's just on the floor. Let's clean this a little bit while it's in front of me. There you go. This game is definitely more fun than I thought it would be, though. I like this game. It doesn't have as much to do as, say, Euro Truck, but better than Handyman. I wonder... I still haven't played House Flipper. Well, that at least was on my list to do soon. I might have moved it back when I put this game on the list. I don't know. That was kind of the game that kind of started the trend of making these kinds of games, was House Flipper. There you go. You got dirt on the other side. Yeah. There you go. Am I spotting the ladder from all the way over here? I am. That's funny. I can pick up the ladder from this far away. There's these little spots, like right above the bars, that are a bit of a pain to get. Okay. Go back to the floor, I think. Wait. Let me finish the ladder. What is missing on this ladder? Things that are underneath, mostly, I think. Things that are out of the way. I know I have a step stool. Come to me. I need this step stool. I don't need it, but it would make that easier. Okay. Ding. Assuming the monkey bar's up there as well. Way up top is gonna have some stuff. Which I would need this to solve. It's not where the gun is pointing. It's where your camera's pointing. That's how the interactions work. Thank God we have the long barrel. Sounds weird to say about a pressure washer. Plan to revisit armor to finish anything you haven't? Maybe. I have no real plan for anything right now. For anything, like, at all. Except I know I want to play Evil West next, and, maybe Chrono Trigger after that. I haven't been home for, like, 11 days, so I don't know what I have planned. I'm gonna take it just a couple games at a time right now. I know I wanted to start with something relaxing. I think this was a good choice. Oh god. Yeah. Poke right in there. Hello. Here to clean. Just while I'm here a little bit, you know? Okay. Let me get down from here. Wow. You know, that's surprisingly better ladder climbing than a lot of games have. That wasn't anything super serious. Well, it's better now, clearly. It's improved now. Now I can stream! Park Warden. Creocyte is fungicidal, cheap, and is just absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, also profoundly toxic to humans. That's what I expected. I couldn't read the rest of that, but that's what I expected. The guy was asking why all this rubber is here instead of whatever creocyte is. And I was like, it's probably toxic, whatever it is. I think the longest I ever stayed in the hospital, though, was like maybe 25 hours. Maybe. Maybe more than that. 2 days tops. Before now, where it's like 11 days. It's weird. It's like you're waking up from a very long dream. It's like when you stay up for like 3 days straight and then you go to bed and then you wake up 2 days later. It's like that. And you're like, what the fuck's going on? What year is it? Ding. Oof. I don't know if it's an oof. It's just it's interesting. It's like something you see on TV. Someone gets out of a cryopod. Where am I? You're 3,000 years in the future. Isn't that how Futurama starts? That's random, but isn't that how Futurama starts? Isn't that literally the start of Futurama? I've barely watched Futurama, but I think it's like that. How hot is this water gun? How hot is this? That's just like, I don't know if that's like just a mist or a steam. Basically, yes, yeah. I remember that. I remember that. I think he like falls into the cryopod on accident or something, and then he like wakes up. Like, where am I? Oh, it's the future. Ah! Ding. I'm assuming this is really hot water. I feel like it would be. Let's see if he has money and he's a millionaire or some shit. And he goes to get a pizza and then it costs $1 million. Inflation. My brain really has not adapted from when I was like 5. And $20 an hour was like a really high income. Like that was really good. 20 bucks an hour. Now you got McDonald's workers making 15. They don't even get your order right. Pizza costs more every year. Man, you know where I live? They charge like, for some of them, they charge $6 as a delivery fee. First off, in New York City, we didn't have delivery fees. Still is, technically. I mean, like, it was like a lot, you know? You could expect to make like, I don't know, like $7. $8. Maybe 10. If you just go look for a random job. And then 20 is like really, really, really good. Like maybe if you specialize in something, you're making like 18. Like I remember this shit from when I was literally 5. Because I asked every adult I knew how much money they made. I don't know why I did that at 5, but I did. I would look at what they did and I'd ask how much money they made. Any frugal thing you see me do now, I did as a 5-year-old. Just on a smaller scale. And they told you? Yeah. Now, I don't know if they're all telling the truth, but like, yeah, they would tell me. When my roommate's 5-year-old asks something, I tell him whatever the answer is. Whether he understands it or not is up to him. I still tell him. $1,000 how much they make, just enough to get by. Well, in New York City, that's just like a conversation starter. Like, sort of. Like the first question you ask any new person is, how much do you pay for rent? And if you here in the South, how do you do a Southern accent? Yeah, Southern accent. I can't. What do? They think that's offensive and creepy and dangerous. They think you're dangerous if you ask them that here. But like in New York City, literally, I specifically remember this. I went to Shake Shack and I saw a friend there and we were just talking, we were hanging out. And that friend's friend showed up. Well, I didn't know who it was. And I was like, oh, hey, this is my friend. And I was like, oh, sup, what do you pay for rent? It's like, oh, I pay this much. How much do you pay? Oh, I pay this much. Really? Where do you live? Oh, this is where I live. Oh, cool. You gotta look for an apartment all the time. You gotta always look for the best deal. It's physically difficult for you. What, making a I can't make a Southern accent. I just heard a Southern accent for 11 days straight and nothing else, and I still don't know. A Southern accent. I know you, like, they talk really slow. They talk really slow. They slow it down a lot. And they draw things out. I feel like I feel like it's something I need momentum to accomplish, you know? Like, to make a running jump, you need to you'll need to start I'm started freaking out. You need like a wind up to run to make a jump. I feel like I need like a whole paragraph so I can just start reading it, so I can wind up into a southern accent. I'm really sleepy or high. That's because I need a wind up to pull that off. I need at least like a 2-sentence wind up or something. And maybe to hear it first. I can't do accents. Again, maybe with a lot of exposure. Woo! What the fuck? It's like I just took cover or something. What the hell? What the hell? First job I worked 2005, paid $5 an hour, worked 40, 80 hours, 200 a week. Oh my god. That's not a lot. Yeah, but yeah, like that's more like what I would remember. Under the tail, yeah. Also on this whole other side. This is more the problem here. Oh my god. At first it was all dirt, now it's Barney. You never had anything like this in any playground I went to. What is this? Woo! I'm at 97%, and look at how little all of that counts for. Holy shit. Okay, does not change regardless if I worked 40 or 80. What? That's weird. It's like to get certain tasks done, I guess, then. $7.50 an hour for 20 hours. I've never had, like, a job like that, where you have, like, a specified hourly wage. I've applied to over 100, and I only got 2 replies. And they both said no. The rest just didn't reply. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't know. Can't say it in a southern accent. I forgot what I was gonna say now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. One of the places I applied to, I remember, was Best Buy. And you know what? I think it was their loss. I applied to the Geek Squad because I know a lot about computers. I bet I know more than anybody else they had. Yeah. Ah! Where am I? Spun around. Sometimes when you are moving the dead zone a lot, it'll like latch onto something. And you'll just kind of like bleh, on over. I need a ladder. I got my growing up and a kid did not follow the rules, fell off it. It got closed down. My brothers and I were extremely upset. Well, there was a park nearby me where I grew up. And there was a playground like this. It was ancient. It could definitely give you tetanus. Super dirty. Kids got hurt there every day. Hell, we had fights there every day. Boys. Girls? I don't know what girls did. This was so hard to get into, it felt like. Yeah, I don't know why. I know about PCs. I clock out at 5 p.m. then we went back to work. Ride home would get off at 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. Ugh. This is starting to sound like when I went to college. I had like a 14-hour college day just because of the commute. So there's stuff down there I need to get, but also... get this. Ugh. Giant robot had guardrails and such, but no, some dumb kid climbed off the guardrails and fell and a family sued. Of course they did. For that DK, probably intense determination. DK superpowers. I took a job once, someone quit and my wages didn't pay his wear and tear on his car. Oh boy. It's kind of like when someone's doing fucking Bitcoin mining. And the income doesn't pay the electricity bill. Okay, I'm starting to lose track of what there is to clean. Climbing pole guard rails. The fuck does that mean? Oh. I selected it. What's a climbing pole guard rail? Oh, this. It sounded like a different word when they separated that for some reason. I don't know why. This is not even the same thing, but this is dirty, clearly. Ding. I just saw something. Small bridge floor. There you go, there you go. There you go. I even tried to complete as much as possible, and there's still all these little spots. What else? A slide guard. I assume I know where to find that. Yes. Alright, climbing pole. Side platform tower trim. This is the climbing pole. Slide platform. So confused. Is it on a side? Yes. A little bit. I don't know where that was, but I got it. Tower trims. What the fuck is a tower trim? Do you see a tower trim? Aha! Where's the other one? Where are you, you son of a bitch? There. Ah! I have $300. I spent almost everything from this. There you go. This one took a while. Jeez. It's all pretty now. Super job on the playground. Looking at it now, it may have been the odd fleck of dirt here and there. And aren't there just so many colors in the world? Too many perhaps. Anyway, you got those bleeding worry warts off my back, and for that I cannot thank you enough. You're welcome, sir. Need you to clean my sorry golf cart. Might have heard about my poor cat Ulysses going missing. Yeah, all frantic with worry with the ceremony just around the corner. So I saw him on the golf course frolicking on the lily pads in the lake by the 13th. R3, but I always get a birdie. By the time I realized it was just a boisterous carp, it was too late. Slammed onto the brakes and went tumbling down the slope head over tail. Don't worry, docs are giving me the all clear. So they'd never seen anyone recover from such a minor incident in so little time. What? That the cart needs a hose. What the fuck are you talking about, Mayor? Mayor, you're weird. I'm gonna clean your golf cart, though. Alright. Is any of this rust? God, what the what even is this? This is disgusting. Got this dirty from falling over? It's kind of impressive, honestly. I think it was this easy to get this dirty. This is a really easy way to get stars. Golf cart. Wow. Take that, gnome. Yeah, yeah. Jesus. The wheel? My God. Sometimes I think that things I own are dirty, but like now I don't think so anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. That. Underneath is dirty. Student loans at $550 a month, leaving me $50 a month. That's not a lot. I need to get the steering column. There you go. Alright, it's clean. Yay! Look at the Christmas outfit. Playing golf right now, it's almost like the whole thing never happened. You're a genius. Much obliged. Thank you. You're welcome. Now I can afford the soap nozzle. And this is as upgraded as it can be. Now, do a bonus job. Clean the Mars rover. Wish you sorry to message so late at night. How are you set for tomorrow? Remember my friend Marsha, the total space cadet? She's got an urgent need for a power washer. Couple of disclaimers. One, she's way out of town. She said she'll pay her expenses as long as they're not too astronomical. Two, it has to be tomorrow. Thought of doing an odd job somewhere alien might help your business take off. Text you the details when I get them in the morning, and you can see how it lands. Until then, you can always dream of what it could be. Oh my God, that is so many puns, Harper. There's so many puns, Harper. So this is a free job. So I don't get to pick what I have, but I have everything. Yeah, you can only work with what they give you. And you have an extra long extension. What the hell? Interesting. So the whole thing is dirty. Welcome to Mars. We're Astro Washer. We're extremely grateful you took the time to come all the way out here. Yeah. Yeah. Your liquid oxygen reserves have been carefully calibrated to last precisely as long as the mission, so do not concern yourself with time constraints. I didn't know how long the mission's gonna take. This sounds dangerous. Oh, hey. I'm gonna shoot you. Doesn't have a collider. Oh, wow. You can really jump here. That's a cute touch, I guess. O2 levels, 20% completed. God. Your mission, an exploratory rover, has been contaminated with a dangerous substance. With what? Mars dust? Oh my. No terraform or colonization can take place until you have eradicated the threat. Wow. I don't think that's what rovers help with. Future of humanity's expansion through the solar system rests in your capable hands. Okay. Sure. O2 levels 40% depleted. Yep. There you go. Substance itself is an extraordinarily powerful psychoactive chemical. Oh, is it? When exposed, the individual cannot help but act with absolute integrity. And this is a problem? Can you imagine if something like that got into the wrong hands? Wow, everyone would have to be acting with integrity. The horror. O2 level 60% depleted. I have no idea if the substance itself is terrestrial or alien in origin. Oh boy. What am I missing? Okay. In a previous outbreak, one of our colonies reorganized it into a hierarchy determined solely by skills, capability, and personality of the individuals. Terrifying. Yep. Get it? Terrifying. O2 levels 80% depleted. I get right under there. Oh, we're still only at 88%. Notice footprints leading away from the rover that may or may not be human. What am I missing? Sensors, tires. It's got the wrong spelling for tire, too. Please investigate to ensure all contamination has been dealt with. Okay. Will do, dude. Yeah. So shiny. hard to see if there is any dirt on there or not. Okay, there's sensors, mystery hatch, and hazard cameras. That's the sensors. Alright, so I gotta follow some footprints. That certainly doesn't look human. A gnome. It's the gnome. Alright. Are the gnome's feet in that shape? No. Ah. This is a very goofy one. Especially because it only pays like 15 bucks. This is just a very silly one. The hazard cameras, I think, are part of this. Oh, God. But it's so shiny, it's hard to see. A hazard camera. Where? Below? Maybe? Yeah. There you go. Alright. You can see the drone, too, flying around. Harper Shaw, surface of Mars. Don't worry about that emergency job. My buds called it off. It rained last night, and it's clean enough from that. Also, you're going to believe the dream I had last night. Should I donate my brain to science? Bizarro. How about you? Let me guess you dreamt of washing a skyscraper after a huge gorilla made a huge mess of it. Miss you. See you soon, buddy. Okay. Okay. Well, I got 15 bucks from that. I could do this gnome fountain one as well. Potentially. I feel like that might also introduce Rust. I'm just going to leave that be. And go back to career. There's only one for career, and that's to clean the detached house. Cards on the table. We live in an old house of Esther Diath, the eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. We know the rumors surrounding the place, but we also know we've picked up an absolute bargain. We don't mind if the furniture moves around a little. That's just next level feng shui. But the grubby exterior is really getting to us, and all the other power washers in town are too scared to set foot in our yard. If you'd help us, we'd be eternally grateful. Okay. Sure. Let's go. Why not? Money's money. And this is $6.50. Ooh, it actually matches now. That's hot. Oh boy. Holy aliasing. How is that 8 times MSAA? There's no way that's applying there. This is a little like the bungalow. A little bit. Not exactly, but a little. Might notice the odd, super weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house is nothing to worry about. Oh, what, these? Okay. Whatever you say. This dust, this dirt, looks like it has a film grain effect on it. I wonder if that's like a setting. Washing mode, standard, legacy. Wonder what it was like before. Film green? No. Wetness, VFX, yeah. I could super sample. What was that? I missed that message. Aaron Jennings researched the written in Enoki in the ancient language of the angels. Really? Oh my god, this is dirty. What the hell? This is very dirty. Oh, this is better. Try to handle it kind of like a vacuum. Still miss some spots. Get those footprints out of here. I wonder what it looks like when you actually put soap on a surface. Oh, so this is a multi-purpose. The driveway edge, that's a multi-purpose. Interesting. They should have named that something else. There you go. Let's get the edge done. There you go. Edge is clean. It's funny looking at OBS and seeing like the flicking of this thing in 30 FPS. It just looks like it's teleporting. Whew. Bam! Wow, there's still a nice patch of it left, but it's not a problem anymore. Ooh. Okay. I hear a weird noise outside. It's a car alarm. Feel like I don't usually hear those outside of New York City. It's when you spray it and it changes color because it's wet. That can really confuse me sometimes. Because I think I'm washing something when I'm not. All hail the tab button that makes things flash. Where would I be without it? Not this far. Those cat prints or dog prints? Whew. Alright, so I think that's all the pathways. Let's get this garage door. Instead of going back and forth over the whole thing, it's easier to just like pick a half and do that half first. Oh! Well, the graffiti sprayed off. This is the one they recommend for graffiti. What, E.T.? What's up? I'll just play Hangman. Like Hangman? Hangman? like the game you would play like in person on like a piece of paper. Like that. There you go. That fence is not dirty. Oh, okay. That comes off. It just takes more pressure. Probably what this is especially better at. The first, I wonder. The hardest one. Yeah, it can do it, but it needs like the max pressure possible. Yeah, it needs like, yeah. It needs that white from being on the lowest setting. So it can barely do that. That's graffiti. Graffiti probably counts as stubborn. Probably. I imagine Rust would be like tough. This paper doesn't have to be in person. Yeah. I honestly forgot that was a thing. I didn't know it's a thing that was still done. I forgot it existed. How do you mean? How do you mean to play it? Like a video game that turned into it? Like a website? How do you play Hangman? R.S. Smith? Silent stuff just now. I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Spooky. Maybe it was the sofa. Have you considered that maybe it was the sofa? There you go. I think I have the long one. I would need a ladder just to get up there. Oh god. Just get up there. How does this work? It just sprays water. It doesn't clean. So it's just to get soap on a surface, basically. I've never tested it like that, so that was just funny. Usually there's a website, something that allows collaborative drawing. Probably. How does Hangman work again? It's like that. It's like you have to just guess the letters. I was gonna compare it to a TV show, and then I realized, you know, there are TV shows, there are game shows that are technically probably based off of that. I got to watch a lot of game shows while I was in the ER. Because they had a TV, and I didn't know what the fuck to turn on. And so I turned on the Game Show Network, which was the thing. And I watched like a bajillion different game shows. Wheel of Fortune, yeah, so something like that. You know, when you watch commercials from the ER, they target you. Every ad was for health insurance. Like every single ad had something to do with health insurance. It's like, very coincidental, maybe too coincidental. Bam. Nice. You never really need to do the graffiti. You kind of get it off naturally anyway. Anything like that here? No, it's already clean. The sound effects when you do that are so glitchy. It's funny. Oh wow, the roof is all gunked up too. Ugh. This counts as part of a much larger wall. Well, let's clean that part. The sides of that too. Ah. But sure. Just don't use random words I've never heard of. Or I'm never guessing them. Ooh. God, it's green. Ugh. Come on. How much to get the railing done? Not sure what all counts. Let's try to get a lot of the outside done first. I'll move you closer. Oh man. This doesn't look like anybody would ever live here. This is disgusting. This is like the stereotypical unenterable building in a video game, and it's just covered in dirt. That way you know it's not enterable. Also the door is flat like that. Some of these surfaces are getting kind of stubborn when it comes to getting the dirt off of them. Where I need to be closer. I like start using soap. Get the window frame done. There you go. Why is there so much to this door to clean? There's a lot of these little cracks we're not getting into. It is being very stubborn. Oh yeah. All these little cracks here. Very stubborn. Anything in this game that's made of wood is kind of a pain in the ass. Wall clean. There you go. Why is this railing still not clean? What the hell? And that trim. I need like, get that step stool over here. That could be handy. Let me place it. Oh man. Under and on top of the whole thing. Of the trim, there is a trim of dirt. Same thing with this. The angles are so weird. I kind of just need to find the angle and then just use like the max pressure. There you go. These stairs are going to be stubborn. Hear that weird rumbling noise. No. No, I didn't. False alarm, Jenny put the washer on spin. Put the washer on spin? As opposed to what? Does your washer just not spin your clothes? Maybe they don't. I guess I've never seen a British clothes washer. Everything's different in the UK. Maybe they don't spin. You never know. Get this angle here. Probably gonna be the same thing, I'm assuming, where I have to just kind of like go under it from the outside with the proper angle. Woo! Yeah. That is dirty. Also, there's a lot more over here that's dirty. There was a dog in the game. I was very confused. If that's gone off before, I haven't noticed it. Bam! This railing's not done yet. There's a top. Bam! There you go. There you go. Much better. Ding. I want to take care of this porch. Where's the ladder? Give me the ladder, please. Thank you. I have to go up the side. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do from like one side to the other. That might be easy. Am I gonna fall off if I just keep backing up? Woo! I could. Potentially, yeah. Whoa. There you go. When they're big enough objects, it's impressive how much of it you can leave dirty. And it still gets cleaned. Well, I got some on the sides. There you go. I just do that for both windows and window frames. Got it. Yeah, I need a lean button. I could really use a lean button. This wall's almost done. Now it's done. It's a gutter. The gutter shows that it has a lot more. Yep, up top. I see. Also on bottom, I suppose. Yeah, a lot of it's still on the bottom. Well, I don't know what a fascia is. I think it goes around like the whole house, though. Judging by how it's cleaning. Oh boy, that's high up. Oh, trim. Okay, that counted. I think we can get this whole wall done without going up. It's big enough. We have the long extender. Almost. Damn. This I question. I question this one more. This is taller. The chimney, yeah, might need to get higher up. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna need to be a higher up kind of thing. Could also make it easier by getting rid of this. What is this? This wooden trim. How far does the wooden trim count as existing? I think it goes kind of along the this entire side of the house. I remember to go under. There you go. Bam. If I could do the other wall, I should be able to do this wall. You would think. Unless it's a very uneven house. Which it might be. No, maybe not. I think we're good. Bam, got it. What? Now I've looped back around to the front of the house, and we are already 59% complete, but we're taking a lot of the easier bits first. The walkways, these giant walls. New job available, extra cleaning liquid in stock. Got a real doozy for you when you get spare minute. Help us at the recreational grounds. Oh, fun. Martha Hubbard, is this the Grime Bandits? Need some help with my poor little play school. Why does the name keep changing? Another thing, careful how you go around the volcano. Volcano? What volcano? Went down there, enjoy a smoky sunset. Jenny saw a UFO pop out on top of this before you could say, look, a UFO, where? Oh. Okay. This door is going to be stubborn. Almost. Down. Got it. Now, the deck. Let's try the deck. Veranda decking. What's a veranda? Sounds like a name. Sounds like you combine Veronica and Miranda, and you get veranda. Getting the back here is not as simple. Just because you don't really have a very good angle. Hey, decking cleared. I had stopped going for that too. But apparently I got it. Every little teeny tiny speck of dirt counts. Apparently. Is wall not clean? No. It is not. Forgot about that for a second. Nor is that fence in front of it. Yeah. I feel like I could do that from out here. Maybe. Let me also do the fence. Oh, this is a railing. So far, you know what's funny? All the spelling is UK English, and yet every neighborhood is American. Every house so far is American. So did a bunch of British devs decide to make this game in America? We're not gonna clean some British townhouses? I feel like this kind of cleaning would work better on brick anyway. At least it sounds like it would. This angle is weird. This window frame is harder. That wall's still not clean. Does this count as the railing? No. That's a different one. Might as well work on it. Yeah, these little bits are gonna not count for as much on the... I hit C on accident. On the completion, but they are going to take energy. Speaking of energy, I could use energy. My caffeine did not wake me up as much as I would like. Maybe I should have more. Alright, what is still over here? I mean, that's a big enough splotch. That's clean. It's gonna be on the other side. Yeah, right there where the angles are like the worst. I really don't see a lot of what's missing. Oh, here's some. It's all like above. Yeah, I see it, I see it. There was a lot of this stuff missing. This is the trickiest railing. There's more stuff. If I look from below? Where? Yeah, the angle's kind of strange, but it's there. Oh, hey! Wasn't even going for that, and I got it. Nice. Bam! There you go. There's the railing. Woo! That was a tricky one. I have one leftover Mountain Dew. I don't have Mountain Dew. I haven't had a Mountain Dew in 2 weeks. Sugar. Yeah. Another veranda. Or the same one. I don't know. It's probably just dirty above. I've been starting low and then going high. Speaking of, I think we're done with most things that do not involve climbing the building. How long range is this long range? Could be better. Yeah. Let's get on the building. Is that whole edge dirty? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Precise little pass over it. Gonna clean up the rest. Bam. There's some fun corners on that to get, and I'm just gonna try to not worry about that right now. We'll just try these bigger parts on the tiling. Now, in this game, the tiling is very flat, but in real life, I bet it would be, at least if, you know, with the way the power washer in this game works, I bet it would be really annoying to get all those little things in between the tiles. I bet. There you go. That's most of one side. The rest of it's hard to see. It's there. Well, a lot of it is probably just over here as well. Not to mention these gutters. Like, make a conscious effort to actually get all of the gutters. Well, the water can reach the ground. Shouldn't be surprising, but doesn't actually put an animation unless you're in range. Gutter, done. Yeah, let me up. Let's get down the middle real quick. There we go. Maybe over here as well. Just the whole center. Oh, but there's like edges on each side. That's gonna be fun. So this whole thing here just counts as garage roof. Go for the biggest patches first. It sounds like it's raining when you're getting the water on the roof, which is probably appropriate, considering I associate the sound of rain with it hitting a roof. Got most of the garage roof. Me and Debbie Downer have looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of the house you were working on. Oh boy. Turns out they're just builder's diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipe. That's funny. Why? How is it a downer? Why would none of the other power washers know that? I think the house is haunted. Are we at the point of the mission where they're going to start undoing how the house is haunted? Bam. Dang, look at this thing. Whew. Oh, and we gotta go under as well. Oh, wow. Look at all that. At first I thought that was a shadow. It's not. It's just dirt. Pure dirt. That's all dirt up there. Let's get this angle. Need the frame too. Excuse me, short extension, please. Bam, frame clean. I'm working this close. The shorter extension is a lot nicer. Yeah. This is almost clean. I just need to get a bit more. There you go. There you go. This fascia thing counts for like the entire house, so things like this will be useful to grab. Or does it? No, this is a different one. This is all one. I think this does connect to another side. Maybe it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, each one is individual then. I keep getting stuck. This one must go all the way around though. This one does not move very fast on the progress bar. Alright, a lot of this side of the house is clean. I need to be on the other side of the house now. Let's see. But the game lags a little bit when you're using this. That's just to get up there. That's an interesting boost. What about the front? Did we do the front? Not exactly. Well, we're going to keep the short one on then. Because this is all going to be right up in my face. Nice. Nice. Let's see. This is part of that big fascia. Fascia? I don't know how to say that. I'm stuck. Yeah. There you go. I'm stuck again. Alright, now this wall is gonna be interesting. This is a big ass window. Or maybe no, I'm just crouching. I was prone, which made it look larger. There's the frame. That was an easy frame. A lot of the other frames are really tricky. That window also looks big? No, I was just crouching. Ooh. Yeah, the window was easy. This frame is going to be more difficult. Lots of really thin parts to fill in. Alright, ET. Oh, this has a... This is probably a lot of it. Don't let me down. What do you mean? What reference are you gonna throw at me? Is what it sounds like. Is that frame done? No, it's not. Now it's done. This wall is almost done. Now it's done. 86%. Which doesn't mean a whole lot in these instances. Fascia. Have you listened to We Didn't Start the Fire? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me find out. We didn't start the fire. Which one? There's a couple. I need to get up there. Ooh, nice. Really, Joel? Let me give it a quick listen. I've briefly heard this before. Maybe on like a radio. Not something I was actively listening to. But I have heard it. Oh, nice. The ladder like folds up. Ah! Huh. Okay. Is it a big deal? Yeah, it's not something I've ever actively, consciously, intentionally listened to, but it is familiar. So that means it's probably been on a radio. Or just, you know, like I'm somewhere and it's playing in the background. Sounds like that. I've never known who it was or what it was, but I've heard it. A cultural piece. Everything you like, you call a cultural piece. Or something. Something that sounds important. You and your old things. Ah. Oh god, I fell. What the hell? Yeah. Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Oh, this is weird. Bam. Why this song specifically? What made you think of this song to randomly quiz me on? Reference historical moments? I never listened closely to the lyrics. It was always just in the background. Popped in my head, I see. I was listening to Civil War music earlier. Does that count as a historical piece? Or a cultural piece? One of my favorite Civil War songs, not my favorite, but one of my favorite, is called Bluebell. One of my favorites. Guttered. I'm stuck. Alright, how do we do this? No, that clips through. This gutter is almost done. Bam. There you go. Go down the center real quick. That car is so reflective. Holy crap. Reminds me of when you're in a room with someone and then the light catches that person's phone and then goes right in your eye, but it's so like minuscule nobody else notices it, but to you it's just like, ah. %94 now that we're on the roof. It's going fast. This counts as multi-purpose. It's weird that they made a material type called multi-purpose. And it's funny that they were going to make a tire material soap. The big line is funny. But they didn't, because there's not many tires in the game. This is, I think, most of the rest of the roof. I'm getting stuck. I'll tell you one thing I don't know, is I don't know who the hell Billy Joel is. I only know one Billy, and it's Billy Joe Armstrong. Almost done with the roof. Is the roof? No, it's not the last thing. No, because now we're at 99 and God knows what else is left. Ever heard of Piano Man? I mean, it sounds like something that would be playing a piano. Italian restaurant, what? I mean, I like Italian restaurants, but I guess we're not talking about actual restaurants. But this probable song title is now making me think of Italian food. Okay. I have 1% remaining. I'm missing a gutter. Alright, sending you more music. Oh god. I have to listen to stuff. Is it you? No. Well, I guess you could pick stuff up from anywhere, so it doesn't really matter. What gutter am I missing? Not that one. They're nice songs, yeah. Yeah. Gutter. Gutter. There it is. There it is. Found it. Oh yeah, that's dirty. Didn't go up this one at all. From the top. I went from the bottom. There you go. Actually, would prefer just the straight shot, actually, for this one. How much does this amount of water cost? Must be expensive. The fascia, what's that? Railings and wooden trim. Oh god. The speed. When you're on stuff, you can randomly gain and lose momentum. Yep. Okay. There's some right there. Oh man. Oh, what? I hope that's not like a large amount of it. It was. Alright, railings and wooden trim. What railing? Where? How? Huh? Railing. Not these ones. This one. It's been a long time since I was over here. Does that count? Oh man. Oh, there's a wooden trim. Got it. I'm failing. No, there's one. I'm failing to see where the railing is dirty. Okay. Underneath. It'd be kind of nice if, like, it just gave you a sponge. And with this sponge, you could just go wipe the underside of things where you don't really have something to aim at. The wooden trim, so I'm guessing this is basically entirely just underneath. Yep, just underneath like every single wooden trim of the house. Yep. That is exactly what it is. Yeah. So there's a bunch of them. Not this one. But this one. Three more. Two more. I think I just did a loop, so I'm getting confused. What am I missing? I think I can select it now, though. Wooden trims. Show me what I'm missing. Might be above me. The walking reminds me of a shooter. Might be above me. Wooden trim, wooden trim, trim, wooden trim. Doesn't seem like they're up here. Wooden, wait, wooden trim? I think it's above. Yeah. One more. Where? Need it to like flash a darker color to make it more obvious. I'm trying to like both look for flashing while pointing at things and looking for the actual progress meter that's missing. You're here somewhere, you son of a bitch. You know, like that might be a wooden trim. No, bricks, wooden trim. That does not look like it's flashing at all, but it's okay because it's done. And I have 690. There you go. And that's where I am now. House looks amazing, almost normal. You know what's strange though? As you were finishing, there was a screech from the attic, so I opened the latch. Something whooshed past my face, followed by a grubby gray feather floating mysteriously down. I think it was Esther's soul leaving, finally at peace. Yep. Couldn't be a fucking bird. Nope, couldn't be a fucking bird. The shoe house? What the fuck? The skate park. Oh my god. Wow. Martha Hubbard, thank you for helping. Ain't you a sugar? Nice as it is having our play school in the forest, it does leave it open to the elements, and the poor thing's so mucky it's starting to rub off on the children. The old days, we'd fill a few buckets and the children would do it themselves, top to bottom. Such fun, and most of them came to no harm. Most of them came to no harm. Nowadays, they're not even allowed on the roof, never mind down the guttering, before the parents get all angsty. You could please come and give it a good wash down, that would be just wonderful. Damn parents getting angsty, not letting us put their children on the roof and in the gutter. What's wrong with them? So spoiled these days, huh? So spoiled. I don't feel like buying any of these cosmetics. The only ones that are interesting really are maybe like the 40k ones, and I think that's only in the relevant mission. Oh, $5.50. And you know what? I still wouldn't be able to afford the next power wash. Power washer. Let me have one of each cleaner just chilling, at least. Of each soap, I guess. Let's see. So, clean the shoe house. Let's go clean the shoe house. This is the shoe house. Wow, the rest of this is so colorful. How come your fence doesn't get dirty? I want to read that sign. Those are 2D. Over there. That's 2D. That's also 2D. And floating above the ground. Same thing over there. They're trying to make the illusion that it goes back further than it does. But if you look at it for literally 1 second, you can tell. Alright, let's see. For how much money this pays, this doesn't look like it would take that long. Just this building? Doesn't look like it would take that long. This might be like rusty or something. I don't know. But it'll clean just fine. $640 for this? Yeah, like that's roughly the amount I just made from that gigantic house. And it's not nearly the same amount of work. There's going to be a lot of weird locations to clean, but still. Window clean. There's the window frame. There's still stuff on the outside. Do we have... We do. What about this? Ideally, like right there. I'll put you right there for now and clean this part up. The shoe itself cleans very quickly. There you go. Rotate. Already 16%. This is a very weird schoolhouse. What is the structural integrity of a shoe? That's a sentence I don't think I ever thought I would say. And you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that is a sentence nobody has ever said. Sometimes you say sentences like that. What the fuck? What kind of text is that? Oh, fuck. Is that a banana? What the fuck is this? No? No, it's just like material. Oh, like the... What do they call that? Like the lip? The lip of it? Yeah. Shoelace. This rope is a shoelace. Funny. Boot wall. Boot wall? Very bendy wall. There's different parts of it, all named boot wall. Alright. Oh, shoelace clean. Oh god, every single one is its own thing. Oh god. Alright, shoelaces. Is that all the shoelaces? I think so. This one's almost done. I don't know how far it goes. Like, that's the same one, but this is a different one? Weird. Oh, a wooden trim. Nice. The orange, yellowish, like, pop-up to show you what you've done is not going to be exceptionally helpful on the boot walls, considering it's yellow. Wooden trim cleaned. This counts as the boot wall. There you go. You know, the original reason I came up here was because I wanted a better angle over there at that. And you know what? This really didn't give a better angle. Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm just standing on the side of this thing. Okay. Got a nice wide angle, why don't we? Yep. Come on, there's something. There you go. Like, you look pretty much clean. Sometimes the specks get so tiny you can't even see them. Just shoot in that direction and you'll get them. The sole is its own item across the whole boot. Whew. Nice. 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 Oh. I didn't get those while I was up there? Jeez. Hi, Edouard. How's it going? What's up? How you been? What you been up to? What the hell is this lady's text? I want a yogurt tube. Okay, that's good for you, Martha. And I just want $1 million. That's a reference. Good in you. I'm doing alright. I am trying this game that I've seen in so many clips on YouTube. Johnny bit me, I ate his yogurt. What the fuck? Is this a reference? What the fuck is this dialogue? This lady's crazy. I feel like the thing is gonna be that one of the kids got her phone or something. And just started sending random messages on her phone. That's my assumption. Maybe there are no kids that come to this school. Maybe it's just some crazy lady that lives out here. I'd believe that. I don't know how many kids you're gonna fit in a building this small. I can't even tell when this wood is dirty or not. There you go. Oh. Damn. What you been playing? What games, if any? I haven't been playing anything, and now my muscle memory is confused. Jeez, look at this. Yeah. There you go. These angles are fun. Oh, the door's clean. What about the... There it is. The stairs, probably mostly back there. Yep. Alright, cool. Isn't over here where I started this? I think so. Hey, the soul's finally clean. Nice. I mean, Bioshock and Army of Two, 40th Day. I loved both of those games. Well, I don't know if I played specifically that Army of Two, but I do remember playing at least the first Army of Two. I think I played it on someone else's console. I don't remember. I do remember playing it though, and it was fun. I don't think it was that popular, but it was a lot of fun. There you go, that's starting to look better. This window frame is almost clean. There you go. The window box. I don't know why. I was just expecting to be able to double jump there, but that's what my brain was suddenly expecting. Alright. Nice. Something... Where does this start and end? Trying to finish this one. There you go. I could play Army 2 Cartel. I forget which one the first one was. I know there was 3 of them. Fresh clean liquid, new job. We found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash. Okay. Inside the garage at the haunted... What the fuck? Kind of text? It's gotta be like a kid. A kid or a crazy old lady. One of those. Oh. I done it. The fuck? This is a weird mission. Very strange. Woo! Oh my god, so much. It's like rapid fire. This is where the long one comes in handy. These would be really weird angles, and I mean, that's probably part of why this is here. To help you get angles. I feel like my FPS goes down when I go up things like this. Why is this scaffolding here? It's actually kind of weird to just have scaffolding here. Nothing's being built. Some of that grime is kind of stubborn from this distance. with this setting. Fuck. Okay. When in doubt, free run. Well, the roof cleans easily enough when you're on it. Nice chimney. Oh wow, that's supposed to be yellow? The hell? Guess that matches the rest of the boot. Yeah, there's always going to be something underneath when it's a surface like this. You played Visceral Cleanup Detail before? No, but I've seen it. And I think there's more than... There's like 2 of them, I think. Maybe there's more. But I think I own one of them. I don't remember. But I've never actually played it. This roof is almost done. I feel like there's like a huge splotch of it I'm missing underneath, but it's fine. Because it's clean. Okay, 79%. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Hey! Ah! No. Alright. Okay, that's alright, that's a lot of stuff. Let's just start right here. Sorry about all that. Charlie found my phone. Yeah. Fucking kids and phones. Never give a kid a phone. You know, I learned apparently there's kids making it into like really prestigious colleges that have no idea how the fuck to sit down and read a whole book. It's because they were just mainly taught how to take standardized tests and they're used to reading like TikToks and not books. It sounds so ridiculous, I don't even know what to say about it. Ah! Window frame. Oh, this window. Window? Window. Alright, door frame. The angles on this are tricky. Yeah. Oh gosh. I need a way to move side to side when I'm on a ladder. That'd be great. There you go. I know there's some dirt on that other side. I know there is. Okay, I got it. This boot wall. There's a little bit left. There you go. Come on. Holy shit. Let me try the short extension. I might do better right here. I didn't know if I would need it. Huh. I might even need like the no extension. Get all of this. Wooden top. This has a lot of dirt on it. I need other angles on this though. Come with me. Up we go. Window frame clean. What about the door frame? Door frame clean. Oh, come on. Wish now the dirt even got up there. That's a really good question. Dirt is everywhere in this game. This is very close. With the long extension again, let me go up here, try to catch some specks. This will do a little bit better at the really long ranges. Alright. I don't think it's too stubborn over there. No. That side's gonna be fun. I mean, I might just be able to get a lot of it like this. Whew! Up to like $1,000 though. Almost done. I'm at 98%. A lot of these are so close to being done. And most of what's there is just like little specks all over the place. The roof underside counts as one thing. I'm at 99%. I feel like I need another angle. Let's say right there. When I use the ladders and stuff, there are weird lag spikes that happen. And when I interact with stairs as well. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I'm on the long barrel again. Whew. So much camera movement. Getting dizzy. Alright, window frame. Yeah. Roof underside done. This wall is done. Hey, yeah. Alright, window done. Long. There's no shortcut to change out like the barrels. Can I take you up here? No? Maybe? Maybe. There you go. Might give me, yep, the like clearance I need. Alright, what are we missing? This wooden trim right here. Wooden frame. Okay, wooden trim goes all the way over there. What are we missing? A lot of wooden trims. But not on this side? Up there. Might need like an above angle. Oh, back there, huh? Nice. Go upstairs. Another one. There's still two more. Oh god. Let's go to the top. Tippy top. I wonder what that sign out there says. Probably says something. I don't know if it's legible at 1080p though. Probably some kind of little Easter egg. No. No. Something else that you clean? Oh. There you go. One more. That's not what I was trying to get, but okay. Probably above. Ooh. Two boot walls, a window box, and a window frame. Which window box? This one? This one. Okay. Window frame. Is it this one? Yeah. Or I miss one thing. I usually miss another. Where? Under. Under. Got it. Two boot walls? This one. Where? Just spray it for a while, I guess. Until we accomplish something. There you go. One more, and then we're done with this. There you go. Lower Farson puts the grot in grotto. Could you give it a spring clean, please? Hexenjäger. Alright. It's an interesting path. No wonder the play school looks beautiful. Children are so calm now. I can hear the birds of the forest together, the wind rustling through the leaves, even my own heartbeat. I hope that's normal. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. What do we have next? So a vintage car, skate park, and a forest cottage. Probably go for the vintage car. Going to Esther's house now. So much fun every day brings a fresh dose of the paranormal. This morning, Jenny found a blob of syrup on her pancake that looks like Thirsty Roger from Sister Sister. We set up an Esther vlog and people are loving her. The hell? Found an old car under some tarpaulin? The back of the garage and wondered if it would be worth running your jet over. Okay. Sure. A total of 200. We're mainly just working up to the next washer. So just this car. Wash me. She's gonna live stream the car restoration from the vlog. Don't worry, you won't even know she's there. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I think I discovered rust. That's rust. I've discovered rust. Even with this one, you kind of need to not be on like a normal spray to get rid of it. At any point. Yep. It needs to be... Oh my god, that got really colorful really quick. There you go. Oh, I have discovered rust. This is the first mission with rust. Speaking of rust, there's some more back here. Oh my god, anything metal has rust. Everything that's metal has rust. I wonder... This one probably doesn't even do rust, because rust is probably ingrained. Yeah, rust is probably counts as ingrained. Because I need to go to that lowest one. Or the highest one? I guess the highest pressure one, just to get rid of the rust. Unless I'm using soap. Which I still haven't used. But the sooner I get the next washer, the sooner rust becomes less problematic. I suspect this might not be a worthless heat. Yeah, no, this looks... What decade is this? It's gonna say 50s, but I think it's earlier. Might be a little earlier than that. Might be like the 40s. Might be 50s. Somewhere around there, anyway. Look, most of that is rust. Scrolling through the Esther archives online. No photos of her with a car anywhere. New job available. Extra cleaning liquid. This is the filth amendment. This is the fire chief. You need you to clear your diary. This is a big job. The whole fire station needs doing. Oh boy. Turns out the car was in Esther's last film, driving me nuts. Get it? Driving? Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. And then she plays a school teacher whose car has a talking steering wheel. Okay. Alright. We just kind of like need max pressure for the rest of this bitch. Poor conversationalist with a negative mindset. Okay. Interesting. I have discovered rust, and this is not enough. It's equivalent to the first one. This one is mainly good with graffiti. Oh yeah, look at all of that. I could never see all of this by eye. I need the glow to really see all of it. Some shocking finale was meant Meant it was a flop, and Esther's final roll so sad. Looks like she got to keep the car though. Right. Door hinge. One of the few things that rhymes with orange. I get under. Nice. 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 Be sure to get the mirror. Both. There's. Oh, wow. That's a lot of mirrors. Yeah. Strap. What's remaining on this mirror? There you go. Mud guard. This is a mud guard. Oh, that's cute. And it has like a spare tire on each side. That's neat. There's some, speaking of, something that looks like mud on these sides. Ah. Oh boy. Is that all rust? Yeah, that's all rust. Wow. That's a lot. It looks like I'm stripping the damn thing of color when I wet it. That is so much rust. Well, hope this doesn't drown the engine. I don't think you're starting it up if it does. This has a lot of little spots that are hard to reach. We're already at 95%. It's just there's so many of these random, hard to reach spots. I get this tire? I've gotten most of the tires. Is it remotely possible to actually just shoot water at something that rusty and then suddenly, bam, no rust? Sounds very useful if that could ever work. At this point, I feel like the whole car is going to be drowned. Even the door handles covered in rust. Woo! Boy. Horn. Didn't even notice that was there. Well, I do know I shot into it earlier. Grill. This part. Most of the rest of the quote-unquote bonnet. Headlight. Guess this one's almost done. This part. This part has been a lot to clean. There you go. Alright. Tire. The mud guard still has stuff. Now it doesn't. Canopy hinge. Something. Where? Something over here. I don't see it. The door handles. Okay. Did I miss one over here? I thought these were both done. Yeah, this one. Alright, what else? We got like most things complete. A door hinge. The parts are very small. Very tiny. Okay. Oh, one of the horns is still not clean. And a headlight. It's this one. Headlights, shelves, wing mirror. Over the car, it's a classic. Yeah. I mean, it looks way better now, so. Shelf and wing mirror. This one? Which one? This one. Shelf. Which part is the shelf? That. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of that is. On the bottom. There you go. That's $200. That's a funny spot to end. Phenomenal job on the car. Tracked it down. 1922. Oh my god. Yeah. I was thinking 30s at the earliest, but not 20s. My god. One of only 10 ever made. Esther Diath may have been odder than the number 37. She sure traveled in style. The washdown livestream went viral. We're hoping for our new Driving Miss Pebbles series will add another 100k plus subscribers to our channel. So exciting. What the fuck? Whew. Holy shit. Wow. I don't know how it sorts all this crap. Might clean the forest cottage. Two humble confectioners, brother and sister, living on our own in the deep woods of the national park, and there's absolutely nothing strange about that. We're also the creators of the finest gingerbread ever to grace the county. But to stay on top, we need constant reinvention, and our dream forest home has become a grubby grotto, affecting our ability to dream up wonderful new recipes. You come restore our cottage, and with it our creative flow. Danke. And that's 700, which will get me almost, barely not, to the next washer. I don't think there's going to be a lot of rust here, though. I know the most recent one is the firehouse, so. Sure. Why not? Alright. Let's start with the exterior. Most natural people to be suspicious, but we really are who we say we are. Who are you supposed to be? What am I supposed to think you are? Can I go outside? No. Mean. Post. At least it's only like one-sided. But we'll start with this exterior. This so far only counts as 1%, so this is gonna be a big job. Big job. Nice. Nice. Working for pizza money. I mean, 700 bucks, that's a lot more than pizza money. That's like graphics card money. It's more expensive than my graphics card. Mine was 500. Well, I got a kind of weak one compared to the rest of my build, but it'll do. I'll always just drop in a new one later. Come on, there you go. Probably do that at this point, now that I've seen what Rust is like. In a pretty controlled environment at that. I could easily do that next odd job that actually uses this power washer. Get a little bit of extra money. Might do that after this one. And then I would have enough money by the end of that to get the next washer. Which would be very, very handy in case any more rust pops up. Yep. Another scaffolding. Well, I don't really like how you're placed here, but we'll make it work. Nice. Nice. Can't even really see all the dirt on here. I can see some of it. Like half of it. The other half is not as noticeable. Like that, I didn't know that was there. Stepping on wood. Yeah. It moves. That's 7%. There you go. Gonna keep going in this circle until the whole exterior is clean. It's a simple enough place to start compared to the actual building. The pay skyrockets pretty high after the beginning. It slows down a little bit. Start going up like 50 bucks every mission. Except for the vehicle ones. The vehicle ones are nice and quick. Gotcha. Have I gone full circle? I have. So that exterior was 10% of it. Now for all of this, I don't think there's going to be any rust here. So that's good at least. Feels like some weird fairy tale house. Ah. Oh, there is a little bit of rust. See it? There's a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Where is... Yep, ladder. I mean... Sure, maybe. Oh, that's gonna have to come off the way it is. Let's go up. Get everything we can on this side. Is there rust on this? I don't think so. Just the ladder making getting certain angles a little more difficult. The shorter extension, please. Thank you. Front wall is almost clean. There you go. Now it's clean. Anything else? Yeah, kind of like right there. Alright, let's see. What should I do with you? Gotta go somewhere. Stick you over there for right now. I have to get rid of this rust. It's a nice straight line, so we don't need the one that's going all squiggly. Nice straight lines. And under. This is almost clean. Now it's clean. Cool. Let's get the long extension back on. There you go. Clean, clean. The introduction of rust before I get the third washer has been semi-inconvenient, but there hasn't been so much of it that I felt the need to do a splash of soap. Because it's all been in very precise spots. Where I kind of just need to be precise anyway. Thus negating the need for soap. Nice. I just moved here a week after that bank robbery, but people move house all the time. Oh god. I need either the step stool or the ladder. We need both. Oh yeah. This window frame is mostly just some spots remaining. That's little slanted angles. There you go. That's clean. Get you out of the way. With the long, we get a lot, yeah, we can get a lot done on this side. It's a little patchy up there, though. Let's focus on what's down below. Let's push you up there, and then just focus on this. Is that graffiti? It's graffiti. Okay. This one can handle that over time, even without the full pressure, but it'll do even better with the full pressure. Probably just hit it with the full pressure if it doesn't auto-complete from all the other grime. Nice. With the underside of all of this as much as possible. Does this reach the roof? It can kinda, yeah. Not bad. Still can't wait to get the next one. Next one will be very useful now that there's more rust and graffiti popping up. It's kind of patchy up there though. Oh, more graffiti. Jesus Christ. Really? People just move house all the time, yep. Don't worry about anything. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Go for this stuff first. I don't see anything else in this one. There it is. Foundation, clean. Alright, let's see. Let me try to get stuff up there first. Windowsill. I would need some help with that. Might just leave that for now. Take care of as much stuff that's more convenient first. We're at 32% right now. Sounds like rain. The mouse movements, the back and forth, I can feel it through my headphones, my earphones, on the wire, because they're going back and forth too. Nice. 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 Not what I was going for, but nice. Nice. Timber pillar, this is almost counts as clean. Got it. That is timber pillar. Don't go up too high. It immediately becomes something else like that high. There you go. Alright, what do we have? That's gonna be fun to do. Let's go along the bottom first. Do the back and forth thing a little bit. I don't usually do that, but these ones clean up pretty well when you go in an even line like that. Like that, yeah. All these very horizontal things. I was just noticing how easily they cleaned on the other parts. Oh, let me just keep it going. Why not? There you go. Easy. Let's get the pillar next. Almost. Where's the rest of it? 'Cause up there is something else. Got it. Alright, is this dirty? That is. Got it. Just gonna go for these like horizontal sweeps. They're very easy. There we go. And I already did like most of them, I think. I'd say I bear a slight resemblance to Floozy McGee. He was much younger than I am now and such a happy soul. Oh yeah? Floozy McGee. Is your bank robber name is Floozy McGee? And I think this is all that's left of those. Yes. Alright, cool. Got that timber pillar, yep. Let's get this one. Some more windows back here at least. Got it. Got it. Got it. Another timber pillar. This one is very round. Very 360. Missing something on that. What? What am I missing? What am I missing? That. That. I am not visibly seeing what I'm missing here, so I'm just gonna start randomly shooting water at it in hopes that it, there you go, finishes. It might have been like right up there. But I think the spray got it. Just like the AoE of it. Nice. And we have this pillar done? No. No, we do not. At the front of it. I spent a lot of time on the front. There you go, and there's the back. This is the long one? Yeah, okay. I wish I had a diagonal right about now. Ah. In reality, you could probably just turn the thing to be diagonal. But, maybe you do that in like a VR version of this. I wouldn't be surprised if this had a VR version. Then you could get your diagonals in. That must be so tiring to play this in VR. That'd be so tiring. Nice. It goes high. Not sure I can clean the whole thing from down here, but I can clean a lot of it. Chimney and chimney shaft, they're different. The chimney has a ton of graffiti on it. Chimney shaft, clean. These side walls should be pretty simple. Damn. That wasn't the sidewall, but it worked. And that's what counts. Able to finish a lot more from down here than I thought. I feel like I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and my arm's gonna hurt from playing this game. How much I'm just like flicking it back and forth. Alright, the simplest things here are cleared. This might require some finagling to the actual frames. Yeah, where is the step stool? Need you over here. Pretty please. Yeah. There you go, there's one. I didn't want to bring it over to both, I just wanted to put it in the middle. Window clean, window frame. It's a lot of dirt right there, and it's clean. Okay. Start pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, here we go. Back wall. This is the back wall. I guess this is opposite to the other one. This one is gonna be a bit bigger than the side walls by the looks of it. Probably dirt up above that wood. Right there. And on this, so I have to actually go up there for some of it. But yeah, these things are definitely gettable from down here. Damn. Might need a side. No, I shouldn't. These things never need a side, I think. Yep, there you go. Alright, let's try and get some stuff. Now I think everything's on the roofs. Let's just do some spraying from down here where we can onto whatever's convenient. These eaves should be doable as well over here. I always get these from like the bottom, so it should be doable. There you go. Got him. Anything else? I guess the graffiti. I don't know how much of this I have to get before it vanishes, but it's such silly graffiti. Maybe a semi-decent bit of it. It's not too bad, though. Sidewall is mostly clean. There's stuff here that's not graffiti, too. With a window frame? We saw like a giant amount of stuff. I think that was the window frame. Oh, this pillar's not done. Oh, now it is. Come on, sidewall, you're almost done. I don't know if there's like a big chunk up there too that I just can't see. I don't think there is. It's so close, dude. I don't see any other big amounts. Unless that counts, I think that does. The particles for it are getting so small. But I can't even tell where the dirt is. Can I borrow you real quick? Let's see. That clean. I need the short extension. Window clean. The window frame is mostly clean. Probably need some on the left. There's sidewall clean. Window frame. Right there's an interesting spot. Alright, that's clean. Is that everything down here? Mostly. Even the graffiti with this one can be kind of tough. Oh yeah, up there was kind of weird. Window clean. How's the window frame? It's good. Seems good. I'll take that and this. Stay on the short nozzle for now. There you go. Now, long nozzle. Hansel looked nothing like Rocky McGee. Hansel has a huge beard, long unruly hair, and defeated eyes. Why are they defeated? Hansel. Rocky was a young, clean-shaven, handsome with such spirit. Oh boy. Hansel. Alright, let's see what we can get with the long from just like up here. I know stuff down there is not really gonna come off, but this is the main roof. It's all wood. I'm tempted to just spray some soap for wood on all of this. But I can just move around if I really want to. Is that all rust? Oh my gosh. Okay. Like that whole thing almost entirely is rust. Can I get around that? What happens if I drop down? Oh god. Oh, I fell. These controls are easy to forget, even though there's not a lot of them. They're like simplified versions of other games' controls, which makes them harder for me to remember, because it combines a lot of commands. Let's see. Probably more as well on the front of this. Whew. Nice. There you go. I have to aim from under on like all of these as well. At some point. Almost at 70, we're at 70% cleaned. Get above you real quick. Yep, thanks. Yeah. Alright, you're good. I have to get a higher up look here to get the, there you go, the rest of the window frame. What's remaining? Part of the window proper? Okay, got it. Most of this is at, there you go, the end. There you go. This only has a little bit. It's done. That's done. Okay. The pings at this point to highlight it kind of blend in, so it's a little difficult to see at this point. There you go. All of that is clean. Main roof frame. There's multiple. Each one is like its own thing. Yeah. Let's see. This is a very dirty roof. Oh, nice. Got like one whole side of this. And got that. Now, have I missed anything over here? Does this extend down to this way? Main roof frame. Main roof frame. I feel like the rest of that's going to be on this side here. Got it. Cool. So I think that is mostly done. There's more of it over here. Okay. Before I continue, hang on. I'm gonna do a BRB. Alright. I am back. We shall continue. This is mostly done. Not like about to be completed in like an instant, but it is mostly done, which is nice. I went very orderly at the bottom and now makes the top a bit easier. I might use like soap on this part. I never use soap on anything, but that's just so much rusty metal. I mean, what does this look like? Not that bad, but probably don't need it. It's not a lot of metal. Not remotely a lot. Yeah. It would be nice if the highlight would change color if it's over a similar color. If there was like a light and then like a dark one. Sometimes when it's on a light color, it's hard to pick out. This was almost clean. What am I missing? This is almost where. Do we need more? Probably somewhere down here, I imagine, maybe. Also this. There you go. There you go. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, what else? Already got under there. Good, good. So how are we gonna... how's this gonna work? Really not that tough. It all being right next to each other and rather well connected also. It's pretty helpful. I'm sure at some point we'll just get like gigantic rusted metal walls. But that is not this moment. I think I need to be on the other side now. And I think I need the short one. If any at all. This probably doesn't need an extension at all. Stubby gun. Stubby gun. What a funny name. Weather vane. What's a vane? I don't think that's what we call it. This is almost clean. Yeah, it's clean. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Honestly, the car was worse. It was so spread out, too. Alright, long extension. Let's see. So this whole side of the roof. Gonna be like the next big thing. For the roof frame first, I guess. Roof frame. These are two different main roof frames, according to the game. This one's cleaning up very well, very nice. That's done. Back gable roof frame. Got it. Got it. What about this one? I think we need to be... Yeah, we need a sight on the outer edge. Got it. Like he would never run from the law to hide out in a dank cottage he was claiming to be a baker unless he was completely desperate. Having fun still? I am. I have finally encountered Rust. Which, by the way, this one is not very good at. This one's only good at graffiti. The third one is where you start getting Rust stuff. And then the fourth one just kind of like... It adds whatever oily is. I don't know what's oily. I'm not sure what that would be. That's what that adds. There you go. This is the main roof cap. This is almost completely clean. Almost. Oil, paint, and oil from the ground makes sense. That could be it. There's a little bit more on this window frame. Alright, it's good. Yeah. This side wall is one of the only walls that's not clean. Because there was a bunch up here. I couldn't really reach this too well from down there. Side eave cleaned. Main roof frame. Oh, nice. About this sidewall. What am I missing? Some really, really tiny specks that didn't really stand out. Get a easier when it's horizontal than vertical. It's that wide. I feel like we're gonna need some on the outer part of this. No, maybe not. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, this chimney's gonna be fun. See that? Graffiti. That's where this one is kind of useful. But it's good. It's... actually, I don't know if I'd say it's good. But it suffices for dealing with graffiti. It suffices. Yeah. Go up here real quick. Yeah, this game's still fun. I have like 25 roughly or more % completion on the campaign, on the career, so that's interesting. I've done 1 or 2 free jobs. Maybe just 1. Did the Mars rover one, I know that. That might have been the only one that was a free job that I did. Planning to do another one. Nice. Yeah. Ah! Oh, crap. I'm dead. GG. I'm dead. That's it. GG. Game over. Didn't know I had missed that. Did I accidentally put a D there by going from like that to that with a quick movement? I think I did. I think I accidentally put like a D. Yep. Excuse-moi. Alright, let's see. Let me get the stubby gun out. Let's see. Yeah, we're so close. We kind of need the stubby gun here. Stubby. Why do they call it a stubby gun? Is this a stub? Yeah. This angle is weird. Come on, you're almost clean, chimney. There you go. Nice. And now that's clean. Get the long extension back out. Okay. This is not a Mitchie gun. What's wrong with the Mitchie gun? Go for this edge here. Do I need to be on the side of this too? A little bit. There you go. Get this underneath angle. And then go above. Get the other angle. Actually, it wouldn't shoot because of the debt. That's a fucking rip. Or it just takes more debt to afford the bullets. Bullets are expensive, man. Depending on the gun, it can be expensive. Like for the AR-15, that's just like $1 a bullet. The last time I heard it was. Ching. $100 for 150 BMG. Well, that's a little high. The average person with a gun is not going to be shooting that. So I don't think that matters. Yeah. The way you stick to these slanted roofs is interesting. And oh, there's another window. I thought we cleaned every window already. There's still a lot of dirt on the roof itself. Be fun sliding down. I mean, you would never be able to realistically stand on here without falling off. It's too slanted to pull that off. And then short. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. What else? The main roof, I think. Imagine winter with the ice, you would just die, like, instantly. No question about it. Long extension. Back gable roof. This is its own thing, and now it's clean. Roof frame. Clean. Roof frame. Clean. Side gable roof. Clean. Ah, wrong button. The main roof is almost fully clean. I don't really know where all the remaining dirt is. Little teeny tiny spots. Just all over the place, maybe. What is this? This roof cap is housing some dirt. There you go. And this. Huh. Let's get the short. Huh. Might need a ladder over here. How? Where? What? Huh. Where else is that shared? On the other side, maybe? Oh, God. No. Maybe. I don't know. This is strange. Yeah. This side? No. Went back. This is weird. That has a lot to clean, but I don't really know where it is. Okay. Does something else count as this? I don't see anything. Weird. We'll figure it out. But first, the main roof is almost completely clean on this side. There's little specks of dirt somewhere keeping it dirty that I can't easily see. So we're just gonna sweep the whole thing real quick until suddenly there's no more dirt. There you go. This. Okay. Alright. We're almost done here. We're at 99%. I cannot figure this part out. How do you still have more? That might have been some. Ah. I just saw that. Alright, got you. You, I really don't understand. I don't see a goddamn thing. On the front? It's on the front. Aha! What else? Steps. While I'm down here, the steps are not fully cleaned. Okay. There's a wall that's not fully clean. A wall? This wall. Now, cellar door handles. That's pretty simple. Is it rusted? Might be rusted. Not anymore. Timber frame and a windowsill. Which windowsill? That's that right there. Those little wooden things are the windowsills. This one. Underneath. Yeah. Now just a timber frame. Which one? These are usually outside. There might be one up there, but I think most of them are down here. Timber. No, it's a timber frame, not a timber pillar. Timber frame? It might be above. I need a lift. Alright, timber frame. What are we working with? I'm not sure if it's anything up here, though. A timber frame. Usually they have exact names. Timber frame. Here we go. It's these little things. It's both of those. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? There it is. Under? Under. There you go. Woo! There it goes. Nice and orderly. Alright, thank you so much for making the cottage look wunderbar. It feels like a stain on our character has finally been removed. Yeah, literally. Graffiti. We get back to our true passion. Also, into my mind has already leapt the recipe to a magnificent new custard strudel. Oh, lovely. Great. I'm curious. Let's look at the second odd job, the clean the gnome fountain. This looks like rust galore. You know we're going up in the world. The mayor recently said to me, Warden, we're going up in the world. I'm not currently at liberty to say why or how, but Muckingham needs every potential tourist attraction that it can lay its hands on, leave no stone unturned, lest it be a jewel or something to that effect. Sent my deputy Earl out and about to see what he could find. In less than 3 weeks, he found a sorry-looking fountain near the edge of the middle of the recreational grounds that urgently needs a splash of your expertise. Do what you can. Okay. I think these earn me money. I think so. Overset any progress of any other bonus jobs. I mean, I fully did this one. So yeah. Should not be a problem. Let's see. That is clearly dirty. Is it all rust? Gnome found for obvious reasons. What do you think it's made of? I don't know. Extra long. Because if it's some kind of marble, then we could potentially repurpose it into a new park keeper's lodge. No, this is not all rust. I don't know why it's red, but I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be then at all. This is just the main thing we're cleaning. Why is it red? Use red. What? Red? Huh. That's rust. Yeah, that's rust. There is rust, but all this red is not rust. The rust is like gray or green. And this does earn me money. It's interesting that they're free jobs, but they do earn you the money for the campaign. That I find interesting. Why is it red? I don't understand. This is basically like all stone though. I see that. Outer wall gnome. Outer wall cat. There's a lot of detail hidden under all this. Can I get more points from under here? Are all these caps different? Yes, they are. That trick might work out here, though. Okay. Okay. And then the wall itself is only... all these are also separate. Only on the outside. Get up, cowboy. What cowboy? These are gnomes. So many gnomes. I want to play a cowboy game. When was the last time I got to play a cowboy game? They don't make a lot of those, do they? Thinking about it. Ha! Only $2 for these gnomes? These gnomes are hard to clean, man. What the hell? These gnomes should be like $20. $2. What the fuck? I technically have enough money right now to get the next power washer, but I'm in a free job anyway, so I couldn't use it even if I wanted to. Oh. Come on. What am I missing? What are we missing? Gotta get every thinkable angle. Oh, hello. There's a lot of it over here. Nice. A pillar, I guess. Kind of going all over the place. Not going in the most linear of orders. Ideology, peaceful writing, wireless of the old America. Yeah, I played the first one. It was a lot of fun. I assume the second one also will be. If I ever end up playing that. Rockstar games are not always the easiest to acquire compared to other things. I haven't stumbled upon it yet. Most games I stumble upon. I don't like go look at games and then like, ah, buy it. I stumble upon them. But it looks fun off the brief amount of it I've seen. Looks like more of the first one, kind of. Although they seem to have completely redone the behavior of the character that was the main character in that game. He's very different looking. And acting. Remind me, just crawling on the ground, cleaning your stones. Which is like before the story. Yeah, quote unquote before. But they didn't actually have that story in mind when they made the first one. So, like, a good bit of it is never mentioned in the first game at all, because they thought it all up after, and it contradicts some stuff from the first game. That's most of what I know about the story of that one after having watched some stuff on it. Because when I heard it was a prequel, I was curious how close of a prequel it was. And they just kind of like threw it in the same universe. Doesn't entirely make sense with the first game. Probably better if you have never played the first game. Then you won't be scratching your head like, what the fuck? Why was this guy literally never mentioned? John never mentioned this guy. Why is he so important? These damn gnomes. Remember, the main reason I ended up playing GTA 5 is because they gave it away for free on Epic. It's really the only GTA I've ever played through. It was fun. The multiplayer was actually more fun than the base game. Or than the single player. But hackers made it really hard to play. Or well, not even like hackers, like script kiddies. Because the multiplayer was literally kind of just like a modded version of the single player, but it was like official. It was weird. They did it weird. It's fun though. I couldn't really stream it because again, like all they needed to see was your username and that's it. They could like any script kiddie could immediately crash your game. Well, I had to unfortunately play most of it without streaming it. A long one. I don't need the extra long one for this. It's actually kind of inconvenient. How do you have extra long on these free ones and then like not in the actual game, in the career? Nice. 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 It's fucking gnomes. These gnomes are way too hard to clean for you to be giving me $2 for each one. I feel like I'm using $2 worth of water for each one. Nice. 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 Nice, nice. I don't know why I keep saying that. Yeah. Nice. Damn fucking gnomes. I still don't understand why they're all red. Did someone just like drop an entire truckload worth of Kool-Aid on here? Did they like blow up a bunch of cherries? Because it's not rust. It kind of looks like copper. A little bit. That wouldn't make any sense. It's clearly not that. Yeah. Technically, depending how much time I end up having after I finish or get bored of this game, the next game I want to play is a cowboy game, but it's like, it's cowboy themed, but it plays more like Doom. It's Evil West. I think it's third person. RDR, 2 story, backstory, 1. Yeah. That's what we were just talking about. I'm just gonna keep going in this outer circle, I guess. Like, this seems to be a decent place to start. Oh, I'm gonna take it a little slow with some of this. There you go. What is that? The wall cap? Yeah. Start with the outer walls themselves. And then the caps after that. I do like the front half of the caps. And then the back halves after. Revolver backstory, both of them. Sorta. I mean, revolver, yeah. And then 2 is just made up after the fact, with a bunch of contradictions. But also, revolver didn't have an insane amount to do with the first RDR either. Even with the contradictions, 2 probably comes closer to playing the role of the precursor. The rest of his copper bacteria? Well, there you go. I was like, it looks like copper, but I don't understand why there would just be copper everywhere. What the fuck is copper bacteria? I have no idea what that is. Why? What? I'm using tab a lot because there's all these little spots, man. And I cannot visibly see them without tab. I'm just pressing it every few seconds. There you go. Oh, this pillar. There you go. Ooh, I hate these gnomes. Why are you not clean yet? Okay, now you are. Like, I feel like you should be clean at this point. Alright, there you go. $150 per outer wall. It's from aging of copper or red algae. No idea. This is beyond my knowledge. I know some things, and this is not one of the things. The other day, I got to see like a little, I don't know. I got to see a bunch of adults fail a question that I thought was kind of like common knowledge, but I guess it's not. They were asked, what were they asked? They were asked what the most common like thing in the air was, like what the most common gas or element or whatever. And I like kind of knew this immediately because I feel like everybody knows this, but I saw like a good like dozen or so adults debate on whether it was, and I quote, oxygen or carbon monoxide, not dioxide, monoxide. And not one person said carbon dioxide, which was already concerning. More concerning was the fact that never did any one of them ever say nitrogen. Which is concerning. Is this not common knowledge like I thought it was? Is this advanced knowledge somehow? Sometimes I feel like I have no idea what the average person knows. Sometimes. And their logic was interesting too. One of them was saying like, oh yeah, because you know, it's not oxygen, it's the other one. The one that we exchange with the trees. The carbon monoxide. Hurt my brain. Like, I hope you're not breathing carbon monoxide from trees. I think you would die. Let's see. Yeah. Fucking gnome. Yeah. 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 There you go. Yeah. Let's do the back of the wall caps. I'm still on the edge. I've been doing the edge of this fountain for a while. I wonder if we've gone in a full circle yet. Almost. That's where we started. Let's just get a lot of the back of this real quick. Maybe for like 2 rows over. And the pillar. And then come around and do the front. Alright, and now the front. I still have to do every single one of these outer wall decorations because they have some rust on them. Might just like go in a circle, spraying them with soap. Since this is a free mission anyway, and it's not my soap. Just go in a big circle, spraying them with soap at some point. And then come back around and spray them with this, so I don't have to be super duper precise. Just use the included soap. Okay, okay. Alright. Good here. We need the pillar. Park Warden, you see virtues of marble. Virtues of marble are that it doesn't readily absorb heat or moisture. This marble? Thought it was stone. It calls it stone. Marble is technically a kind of rock. I missed the second thing he said. Currently, Earl and I huddled up in a creosote shack. Boy, does it get hot in the summer months, cold in the winter. The toxic thing that you wanted to make the kids' playground out of? Why are you in a shack of that with the mayor? Come on. Alright. Let's see. Some of these caps are not finished. Alright, there you go. Now, the gnome, and we are officially done with the outer part, rust aside. But I will be swapping power washers after this one. Not only in the free play ones, but also in the career ones, because I have enough money for that now. I don't have enough money right now for all of the upgrades, but by the end of this, I should have enough for like maybe, I don't know, half of them. So that one will be able to do rust with this spray level. without any soap. Gnome done. Gnome done. Woo! Alright. What else are we looking at? More caps, cascades, and that. Let's handle just this for now. The pool floors are kind of separated. Kind of. Let's see. Oh man. Jeez. That's not honestly, that's not like a bunch of rust, is it? No. I just noticed it was being stubborn. Nice. Nice. I get this cascade clean. It's clean. Yeah. Up. Kinda like, if it can clean it, it's not really cleaning it. I'd like a wider spray, but it misses too much of it. Even this one misses it a bit, but it's okay. How far out does this go? Like right here? Let's clean around there. This is all one section of flooring, so if I just get enough of this done, then it'll just auto clean. It's almost there. To get it like very, very clean to make it complete. That or there's just really a fuck ton of teeny tiny dots that are so small they don't even take up a pixel. I think that's what's going on, honestly. This doesn't help. Bam. That's $3. That's it for all of that. How dare you? This is a tough one with this specific power washer. One more step up would make it a lot easier. A lot easier. Might get this cascade while I'm here. Yeah. What am I missing on the cascade? Right there? Yep. Alright, that's good. What did I get before? The walls themselves, not the actual cap. But I think I got kind of like this side of the cap anyway. So I can kind of repeat that. I didn't even see that dirt. Woo! Why am I just crawling around on a bunch of... I don't know what this is. Exploded cherries. Alright, let's see. I can get all this little crap at the edge. I'll have to try to find it in a minute here. Out of curiosity. They do give you a lot of stone cleaner for this one. I wonder... How much did I just use? Not like a whole lot. Does that make this part easier, or does it just like clean a bunch by itself? I think it just like cleans a bunch by itself. I think so. I think that's kind of what it's doing. Just kind of cleans a bunch by itself, yeah. That's all stone. That's all stone. That's all stone. Okay. A lot of stone. That's my first time ever using soap. Not my soap. Well, I don't care. Don't even know how to really do this. Oh. A lot of that is stone as well. Refill. Take care of like the biggest splotches with this. And refill. There's a little bit left. And then go back over to where we were. Now there's a lot less to spray. I saved some of it in case I need it over there, but... So that's how soap works. I didn't know if soap would actually clean by itself, or it would just make it easier to clean. It cleans by itself. Pretty much. It cleans kinda spotty, but it does clean by itself. That should clean the metal outside of this pretty well as well. Gotcha. 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 Whew. Gotcha. Take the cascade. Other side. Got it. We might finish up the stone walls first. And do the front of the actual caps. Well, actually, there's more than I thought there were, but, yeah, still. These are pretty easy to clean. I have 2,122. By the end of this, I should have something like... Look at how much this paid. Like 700, I think. 450. It's actually not a lot for how much there is to clean. But, free job. Free soap. Fine. Should be able to get some of the upgrades, plus the next power washer, which will be nice. Let's go back over here. Right there. Catch up on the actual pool floors. I wonder if soap is more effective even, like, on a better power washer. I feel like it might be. I would assume so. That way it would scale. What are we missing? It's almost complete. Very small things. Ah! Just randomly started using that. Like a very wide spray. I try to figure out what we're missing. It doesn't work really well though. Yeah, it doesn't really clean it too well. Oh, see anything on this specific floor that we seem to be missing? Might be stuff on like proning level. Whatever it is, it's very small. Bam. Alright, there you go. Next. Go on this little path here real quick. Get to this, clean that up. There's a lot of it over here. Even some over here still. Give that a clean. Make sure we have that side cleaned. None of that counts as the walls. The walls are already clean. I wonder, like, how low of a resolution these little spots get. Because they do get very low. It might be how high of a resolution, technically. Depending on what way you look at it. That one was way easier for some reason. I don't know if I just went about that one more logically or what. I'm gonna do something roughly similar. Roughly. That's gonna need another pass. There you go. Make sure we get all these little splotches. Let me clean this up real quick. Now you see there's a decent amount of it, like right in there too. What kind of terrain is this? It goes down. I wonder if it's so hard to hit. About that. No, it doesn't go down. It goes inwards. You might say I'm struggling to find the motivation to come to work. Yeah, park warden. Is it because you're dying from toxic whatever in your weird toxic stone building? The new house coming to a brand new deluxe marble keeper's lodge, possibly even the finest the size of Detergento. These fucking names. Yeah, buddy. I'm cleaning a fountain, not a cabin. So that's, the rest of that's on you. Let's just start with the wall on this part. This is not very cleaned, this section. The caps are all cleaned, but I didn't clean this part. There you go. Now let's go for this little... I call it a pathway, because it kind of looks like a pathway. It's not a pathway, but it does look like one. It's not one. Try to get any missed spots up there before I move on and then get confused. Make sure we're aiming right down into here. And then start cleaning up this way. I'll get this too. It's part of the cascade. This is a cascade I did not clean. Try a thin sweep here along the edge. Get these spots and trace back to the beginning. This is mostly done. The soap made these parts a lot faster. Yeah. But I already used most of it. I want to save the last one, most of the last one, I guess, in case I need it on any of this stone crap, of which there's a lot. Let's get the cascade real quick. Go. Cascade is clean. Let's get the walls now. And the border with the cap. And this brings us back around in another circle. And a little sweep right there. Yeah, this is the last section. Alright. Cool. Walls first. There's a lot of nooks and crannies there, and some of it overlaps with the floor. It's just easier to do this first. Nice. So you can tell what's what. What am I missing? That. Are you good? I think you're all good. Yep. Sure that's clean, and go this way. It's kind of like a reverse order, but it'll work. It'll work. I know the cascade's already done, so that's part of the floor. Yeah. Get this part. Just shoot directly down into this one. Both angles helps. It helps. Let me get the wall here too. Quote unquote wall. It counts as the floor. This is clearly not a floor. There you go. Nice. Now this little pathway. It's easier when you're looking down and moving slower. It's interesting how they made looking down cause you to move slower. I've never seen that before. It's handy when you're trying to like grid stuff. Not handy when you're trying to jump. It makes you kind of have to take a leap of faith. But thankfully there's no HP. Maybe surprising that you could jump at all, actually. I feel like most games like this don't even let you jump. And this one, I feel like you're kind of encouraged to, almost. Let's see. Let's go for the wall first. This is the final floor. What's a part of this? That is clearly still dirty. I got it. Whew. Finish you and then turn. Now, like, mine sweep our way back. Want to catch anything we missed in that left corner, ideally. We got most of it. There's some stuff. Some rare stuff. But we have most of it. Looks like I got a lot of the floor next to it already as well. Yeah. Turn around. This thin center space here. There's some on the left. Almost have 2,200. Lamb. Alright. So the outer part's done. That's done. The cascades, I think I did all of them. Yep. I did a lot of the caps. Not the whole cap. But I did, like, the front of the cap. Is the cap the whole thing? The cap is the whole thing. Okay. So, let's see. Even when proning, you move kind of quickly. Let's get this lower part first. A little bit of the inner wall, but definitely everything that's under that counts as the cap. Cap is a very long piece. And try and switch between the back and the top, I guess. The front should already be done. It's easy to miss spots because this is like a rounded surface. It's very easy to miss a spot. Go back here, clean up the rest of the back. Almost done. Bam. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just do caps. Caps and a little bit of inner wall. That's the back of that one. Let's get the top from the edge here. Just go across the whole top, actually, real quick. It's gonna leave some patches on the sides, but it should be easy to fill in. This surface gets stubborn. It really does. I'm gonna go across the rest of the caps real quick. And just spray some chunks of this soap. And then just do a cleanup on the rest of it. Oh, that's it. Alright, well, I still have half of that one left. That will make it easier. Clean. Now, I only went across the top of this one. Still, that made pretty quick work of it. Anywhere like this green and yellow color is, I was noticing was a lot more stubborn than just the red bits. Yeah, let me get the bat. The back comes off very easily though. It's only the red parts. There you go. Next. Why is it a pool cap? This is not a fountain. Starting to question the names of these. This doesn't look like a pool. This looks like a fountain. Do the Brits call pools or fountains pools? I do not know. That's good. Does this look like a pool? No, this looks like a fountain. Nobody would come into a park to jump into something that looks like a fountain to swim. Alright, is that every cat? Yes. Yes, it is. How is this going to work? Do I have a ladder? I do. Where are we going to put this ladder? Let's say right about there. What does up here look like? Kind of wacky. Kind of wild. And we're going to need to climb up there at some point as well. Okay. Let's get a last hurrah of stone cleaner. Right, where we have very large patches of stuff that it can erase. Alright, that's it for the stone cleaner. The only other thing I have is the metal cleaner, which I am a little curious about, actually. That's metal. That's metal. Oh boy. Metal, 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 metal. Each one of these is a quarter. I have like a third of the amount of metal cleaner as I was given stone cleaner, so I'm gonna be a little tactical with it. Given what power washer we have for this mission. These dings are very satisfying. I'm almost out of metal cleaner. Well, 10%. And I'm out. On the last little bit, it was like barely not enough, but also kind of like barely enough. Alright, so that's all that metal stuff out of the way. Whew, let's see. Now we have all this inner pool floor and all that crap. Oh, oops. I wonder how you actually get to the tippy top. I don't know. I don't think you can put this down and then move it up. Maybe you're supposed to use the stepping stool. Where do I have the stepping stool? That is a wondrous question. I think I brought it in here somewhere. If there even was one, actually. I don't know that there was one. I certainly don't see one. Bigfoot strikes again. God damn. God damn that Bigfoot. I do not see a step ladder. There is a normal ladder, but I do not see a step ladder. Alright, well. Oh. I'm up here, and I pick this up. There is nowhere here to put it. So, I'm guessing they want you to jump off of a gnome. Yep, that is exactly what they want you to do. Is there any other kind of soap that I have? I don't think so. No, we are completely out of soap for this mission. It's free play, so I cannot use my own soap. And clean this jackass at the top. There is some metal here, but I don't think there's any rust. I think it's just like the other gnomes below. Which this was enough to clean. All of them. I feel like with the how high this one is, though, I might maybe need the shorter nozzle a little bit. Oh, we have to like climb on top of it. Yeah, dude, give me the short extension real quick. Let's try and get up here. Yeah, this one is much larger. The short extension is going to be nice. Climbing on top of it. He's got like a little crown. He's almost clean. These guys have so many little, like, nooks. You have to, like, specifically hit. Especially when they're larger. Like this. The ones down below were way smaller than this. This is why I needed the short one. I might even need like just the actual like small version. Aiming like this is kind of weird. There you go. Oh, wait, the front of that. There you go. That main top statue is clean. Whew. Now these rocks underneath them would be a good next step. Get it? Step, because he's stepping on them. Like really up close, so I'm just gonna leave the extenders off. I think this is fine. guarantees like max compatibility. These rocks all one structure? Yes, they all count as one structure. A lot of this dirt I cannot visibly see until I highlight it. Upper Basin Bowl. The bowl underneath is also one big structure? Yes. Yes, it is. Trying to get the biggest, most obvious splotches, because when structures are this large, then you can usually auto-complete them by just tackling the biggest problem points. Unless they have a bunch of nooks, in which case you probably miss a fuck ton of things. And have to hunt them all down. That's the bowl. This is almost clean. I would love to find like one giant bit. Is there any still up top? Not really. I cleaned that part pretty well, so then it's all like on the bottom. Not really seeing more flashes. There you go. Rocks clean. That was worth just as much as the actual gnome. So the bowl and the edge are different structures. Interesting. This is where we could put at least the short extension back on. No, maybe the long extension. This might be better for being specific. This might be pushing it too. I don't know. But it's working. It's functioning. It's already more than half of the bowl. And a decent bit of the edge. Wish I had more soap. This bowl would have been really easy to do with soap. There were a lot of spots that were primed for soap usage. Like, I guess simultaneously go for the edge. Because some of the edge of the edge counts as the bowl, the inner edge of the edge. That's fun to say. More than half of the edge, though. Bowl is almost done. Find some big splotches. Here's some. Got it. Nice. Now, as much of the edge as is possible from this angle, I think there might be a lower angle as well that we have to go for. I'm not going to try to like literally finish the edge here. Just like as much of it as is simple. Yeah, like maybe that much. Now let's see what we can hit of all the gnomes below me and A volute. Looks like a pillar, but sure, a volute. Any of the pillars from this angle. And in fact, extra long extension will make that go even better. That's nice and clean. I will notice in the founding students covered in lustrous variety of moss, lichen, and algae. 3 of my favorite things to find on a wall. What? So it is probably algae. Well, the red shit. Naturally, moss sits on the throne. Like wait, is it lichen or lichen? I forget. Algae failure. Still have time for algae. Okay. I think most of this is algae then. All this too. Sometimes I see him have a nibble as he passes through the restrooms. What the fuck? You eating moss and algae? This doesn't sound healthy. Least favorite thing to find on a wall? Graffiti. That's relatable. As a New Yorker, that is relatable. Usually never want to find graffiti somewhere that you go. Usually not a good sign. Is that all of them? Yeah, basically. Let's get the extra long put away and hop down. I'm not sure why I randomly decided to start going from top to bottom, but here we are. This screams short extension to me. Ooh, and fun. There's, yep, that's right, more metal. Which means more rest. Only the ornamental metal has rust, interestingly. This is gonna work very interestingly with the edges. Very interestingly. Oh, that wall's clean. That wall's clean. That wall is clean. Move over here. That wall's clean. These walls clean pretty easy. I want to make sure to get any part of the edges as well. That's where a lot of that stuff is. And there's like a whole underside as well. What is stopping you from being clean? That is up there. I wonder how this would help. Yeah, climbing on the gnomes is going to be useful for a little bit of an angle, especially on the edge. There you go. There you go. Alright. Let's go down. And from under, you're clean. What the hell? You had no rust? Oh. You're clean. What does this count as? A wall? Counts as part of the wall? I think so. Get what we can from underfoot. That's, ooh, fully clean. I feel like I'm about to fall. I'm not. It felt like I was. I think this is the only gnome I have not jumped on. I'm not confident about that statement. Get some of the edge from here. Clean. Clean. May not have been on that gnome. No, I don't think I was. Am I crouching? No, I'm standing. This feels higher up. It's harder to get an angle on that. I feel like I might have been on this one. It feels like I was. So all these walls are done. The edge is still lacking a little. Let me just trail the edge from this angle. See what we can do. What? There you go. I need more angles from below. The long extension might help here. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Alright. Now here's another edge. Get as much of it as we can from above. Are each of these edges separate? They are. Okay. They'll also probably have to be gotten from two sides. Above and below. At least it cleans easy. Easier than a lot of the stuff below me was cleaning. Then there's these volutes, which I think are going to be like above, below, in front, all over the place. I'm not really focusing on them. I did do some cleaning of these gnomes as well, but not fully. Some of the stuff I'm skipping over is the edge as well. Just go a little out of order here. I was getting like the edge of it on the top. I wasn't getting the back. I want to get the back while we're up here. Get you cleaned off. There you go. That's a lot of what I can get in terms of the edge here. These volutes could use a little more attention. And definitely these gnomes. We want to get as much of these gnomes as possible while up here. The angles are just going to be weird no matter what, so. Hopefully these are just doable from up here? I don't know. Not really sure what's going on here. Might want the short extension. Climbing on the front of these gnomes. Might need to hit them from below as well. I'm getting those vibes. Yeah. Probably. Maybe. even like under the hat counts. There's a lot of stuff in front that I don't have an angle on, but I might if I was below or if I was on a ladder. So there's that. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the ladder's gonna be big. It's gonna be big for that. And I do have the extra long extension for this. That one needs a lot more work. At the front of the volute. Pick up you, deliver you. There. Go down, turn around. Because I'm limited on what I can actually aim at with this extra long barrel on, but let's get as much of that stuff done as possible. These controls are interesting. W is what's sending me down right now, and S is what's bringing me up. If I turn around, it's going to inverse. Yep. Alright, that's all I can get from that angle. Let's swap back to short. And see about the gnome first. There you go. Yeah. Got it. That's a gnome. Let's go for this gnome next. Might help also if I were to take this, put it over here, swap to extra long, and get what I can get at this angle. There you go. Now this angle. There's so many nooks and crannies on these volutes, as it calls them. I gotta get the front. Alright, short extension. Get some of the sides of these volutes as well. This back part counts. This is like almost... Oh, hey! That one's done. Nice. Okay. Jump on your head, sir. We should be done in a second. Well, the volute's done, and the gnome. Nice! These are like two of the trickiest things to clean up here. We're getting them all done. This angle's rough. Under the hat. How do you get dirt on all of this? Or whatever this is. This isn't even dirt anymore. This is just growth. Let's get around the front here. Shoot down. I wish I could see my feet. So I knew exactly where to like stop moving. When you have red eyes, you look kind of scary. Let's fix that. Trying to get like the gnome and the volute if possible. This one's a lot less done though. It's almost. There you go. The volute though looks a bit more problematic. Yes, it has something below that needs to be cleaned as well, I think. But I haven't really gotten to. Like, yeah, I can kind of like see it. Okay, so that's gonna stay not fully cleaned. That is cleaned. Let's get under here on this one. I don't know if we've gotten the bottom of this one and the front enough to finish it with this. It's very close. There you go. That's the only one, really. Let me jump down. Choose the extra long extension. There you go. So that's, I think, every single gnome and every single volute. Yes, it is. Alright, short extension. Let's go back up. What are we doing now? Edge? A lot of the edge is going to probably be from the other side, like from below. So any edge we see, but otherwise mostly the bowl, I guess. Is this different? Yeah, this column. This is different. What is that? Is that graffiti? That's graffiti. Oh, this is where I really wish I had some stone soap. That would be very handy right now. This can get it all off eventually. Easier like this. I think there's rust here as well. Is that rust? No? There's no rust. These are not rusty. This spray level can do graffiti, just not that well. It'll do it well once I have the next one, which we'll be able to get soon. Very soon. Like right after this soon. What is this? Okay. Hang on. I gotta be right back. Just a quick BRB. Gotta grab something. Man. Let's clean this graffiti off. When in New York City, they get really, really mad when you clean the graffiti. They get very mad. Depends who did it, but like some of them get very mad. Oh god, and there's like, yeah, that's right, there's more rust up there too. Forgot about that. And the whole underside. Alright, clean you. How does that look? Alright, and the column is actually all one piece. Column volute. That's another volute. What the hell is a volute? I don't understand what this word means by name. That's clean. The column is clean. This side of the volutes may be cleaned. Yeah. Oh, every single one of these columns is going to be covered in graffiti, huh? Yeah. Look at that. What's this? Is this unique? No, I don't think it is. All just part of the same thing. I just move this up kind of slower, it'll get the graffiti. Just won't get it in like a sweep. But it gets it. Am I using the short right now? I am. Maybe the long. That would help. That's better. Not perfect, but better. Specifically when trying to get the graffiti off of there. The extra long one would help with that, but I don't want to swap to it just to swap back. This is fine. It's functional. Look at all this dirt. Now the sides of these volutes. There you go. That's one. No, the second one here. This cleans off very, very easy. Compared to that graffiti. What does this count as? Counts as the volute. Okay. How's the column? The column is almost done. Oh, the column is done. Now this volute is also almost done. There you go. Now this one, might as well get the floor of it too. I'm pretty sure that counts. I don't know if I'm backing up into a good spot. Am I? I am. Cool. Like equivalent to right over there where I just was. Okay. Clean off all this upper dirt first. Alright, now over here we have a bunch of crap. Let me just start with the volute mostly. We'll get some of the graffiti, but I'm aiming for the volute. We'll just get rid of a lot of clutter. Almost. And got it. And now this half of this volume and the upper column where we have the graffiti. If I knew this was up here, I would have saved some of the stone cleaner. At the very least, it really helped at the bottom. There you go. What even is this graffiti? Looks mostly nonsensical, like a bunch of random symbols and shapes. I don't think I saw any actual letters or anything that could resemble a letter. Usually in New York City, the graffiti is like it's like letters, but like it's really stupid ways to write letters. It was like codified letters. Or sometimes literally just really stupidly written letters. Like someone tries to draw a U, but they don't know how. But I think it's intentional. Because they think it looks cool. I don't know. I never met anyone that drew graffiti. Clean that up. There you go. This volute will be done real quick. On this side. There we go. What am I missing? Okay, this is part of the volute. It's like, what else is part of this? This? I think I just drew the border of it. Yeah! There you go. Nice. Alright, that is 70% cleaned. Cool. We have one volute, one column. Okay, hang on a sec. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Back. Let's keep going. Ugh, I'm so tired. Let's go. Clean up the graffiti. Clean up graffiti. We're at 22:44. I think this might be the longest mission I've done so far. It's not a career one. Replay one. I think this is the last column. I think so. Up slowly. 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 One last strip. There's more graffiti above, actually. A little bit more. And this is where it could be useful to extra long. It's hard to tell how far out that actually reaches. I wonder how far out it actually goes. With this kind of perspective, though, it's hard to tell. Some of these guys have stuff that is not rust on them. Definitely feels like it goes out pretty far. Probably looks ridiculous if you could see it from third person. I'll go back to long. Hey! Alright, that's another column. I think we already have the other side of this volute. Let's clean it. Basin underside. Oh! That was not what I was trying to clean right there, but I'll take it. And volute. So that's all good. Ignoring the decorations. Get a short extension. And let's clean the bowl. This is good. A lot of the trickiest things are clean. Those decorations will be a little tricky because it's all rust. I think it's all that remains for rust too, though, and I don't think there's any other rust here. There's not that. The bowl is one unified structure, so I can get it to the edge of the completion. Bar? The bar that is hidden by my face. Then I can clean any other little specks instantly on the entire structure. Try to get any little bits like this as well, because I'll have to deal with the edge as well soon. Oh, there's even some like there. Keep an eye out for that. Get you. It's almost done. It's very close. Does this count as bowl? That counts as bowl. That probably counts as bowl. Let me turn around and make sure we have all of this. Hang on. There you go. All of this. I kind of went around counterclockwise when I did go around here, so the backs of these are not all taken care of at that angle. There you go. So bowl done. Awesome. Have the edge. The edge is going to be more easily reached from the bottom. Everything up here is good. Let's jump down right there. I have this selected. Whoops. No, we don't need anything selected. There's enough things to clean. I don't need to specifically highlight something. Edge. Oh, and each edge is, yeah, individual. Alright, well that's those two. Can I get the third one? I can't see over to one side of it, so probably not. Oh, and there's a trim. Okay, the trim's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Get everything we can from this angle. I think I see more graffiti underneath me. I do. Even more graffiti. Alright. I think the other walls I need other angles on to fully clean. Get this underside here. This counts as part of the base. The base. Oh! There you go. Probably put the long extension on here now. I want to be able to get these a little bit better. As much as possible anyway. Before I have to jump down. This is just going to be interesting. With all this graffiti below me. And whatever this, what is this, a flourish? A flourish. Okay. A flourish. Yeah. Too close. Is there graffiti here? There is some graffiti here, yeah. Do we want to stay up here? I don't think we do. No. This has its own bits that need to be cleaned. Flourish. That's another volute. And then more graffiti. It goes slow with the graffiti, but we'll get it off. This might be a better angle, funny enough. Comes off quicker if I use the max pressure, but with so much of it, it's easier to just use this setting and move a little slower. There you go. What is that? Is that dirt? No? No? Okay. Flourish, part of the flourish. Get this side. Let's get this graffiti as well. Ah, wrong button. There you go. That's all cleaned. Or no, it's not. Sometimes it gets very faded, but it's not cleaned. Gotta go back over it one more time. Alright, that should be all the graffiti. And now... good mixture of things to spray at here. this side of the volute. This column is almost clean. We probably have to jump down to get the rest of it. Okay, let's get the short extension. Stand up. Clean up this flourish from this side. Probably have to go on both sides. As part of the flourish, mixture of that and the column. Let me up. Let me up. Up. Alright, and now that's a column done, and there should be like a similar bit here. Column done. Clean up this flourish as well. Column base. Do I need to go further down? Maybe a little bit. Get the front side of the flourish. And the underside, and that's clean. Alright, so volute. What is that? Volute. Let's go left. Just kind of like clockwise this time. Oh god. Oh boy, that's a lot. Whoa. Let me actually, while I'm here, it's kind of like easier to start up here, in a way. One edge. Did I get the other edges before? I think I did. On the other side? Yeah, I think I did. Ooh. Come on. Hit. Got it. Needed another angle on that. This one's also almost done. Got it. Nice. That's a trim. Oh my god, so many things. Okay. Try to get at the undersides of these. Basically just repeating that other thing. A lot of me just sitting on top of things. And then getting like 2 angles. And then repeating that like 4 times. Up here, specifically. Oh god, what's happening? Get the above angle. The base is going to be interesting. The base is very large, very spread out. Yep. Alright, now we can get the long extension. Because there's a bunch of graffiti to clean. Come on. This lower column is like 75% done. I think we're going to need a different angle on it to fully finish it like before. Is that another lower column? It is. Did I do 2 columns on the other side too? I guess I did. This one's like 2 columns and 2 volutes. Alright. Get all the red shit off first. And that volute's clean. Get half of this one cleaned. There you go. Sometimes I forget that I'm proning on this. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get this graffiti. There you go. A little bit more graffiti up here. Am I proning? I am proning. Can't get any lower angle from here. Okay. I think I have to jump off now. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, hold up. I'm gonna clean the top of this flourish while I'm up here. Alright. Yeah. Maybe I need a short one, might be helpful. Yeah. Climb on in there. Try to go around the other side a bit. Clean up the base while I'm at it. Clean up the front of this flourish. And now this side. This is part of the column. The column's almost clean. There you go. You are also almost clean, but you're kind of dirty. That's part of it. Alright, you're clean. Next. A little bit of graffiti in there. Oop. Oop. You're clean. Clean, clean, clean. Lot of clean. I wasn't too... What's the word? I forget what the word is, but I didn't get everything on the base here when I went through this a moment ago, so let me just get a bit more of the base before I have to drop down even further on what I've already done. There's multiple different bases that are tracked, I've noticed. Alright, so this is the other side of a volute. Guess I probably want to climb up. Just get a quick swing at the base first, maybe. That part's pretty fast. Hello, ladder. You're kind of in my way. I'll probably make it work. I don't think I can drop the ladder once I place it, so it's not in my way now. It'll be in my way later, so it's fine. Let me just get a nice rinse of the base. Gotta say, it's one heck of a fountain. Looks like that Keeper's Lodge idea is dead in the water. Oh well. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, that looks like a lot of clean stuff. Let's see about this. What do you think the square footage of this thing is once filled? I don't know. What does that even mean? Square footage of water? I'm getting myself another little idea here. I'm sure it's not a smart one. It never is. Clean. Clean. I think that was already clean. Yes. Yes.
We're at 80%. This is definitely, I think, the longest one I've done so far. That. Both of the trims. I keep forgetting there's trims there. Let's get the underside as well. There you go. Alright, where the hell am I? Let me try to get this upper part. There's graffiti up here. Okay, let's swap to the long extension. I want to clean this volute first. Clean. Let's try at least rinsing off this half of the volute. It's not going to be clean, but let's get this part done right now. Yeah. Alright. Start on this graffiti. Like how I was originally doing the bottom and then randomly I just kind of like changed gears. Going from top to bottom. I've just kept doing that. I forget what was even at the bottom. I think it was just like another little round spot. Something not too crazy. There you go. I didn't get the center part this time. Why can I... I was stuck. I was like, why can I not? Unprone. Get the center part of the flourish here. Much of this as possible. And then the column down here is more graffiti. You get that lower part after. So the upper part is what really matters. Start on the graffiti on this side. On the upper part, I can drop down for the lower part in a minute. Pretty thorough. Let's see. This top little strip here. Yeah, that's working. Is that everything? Mostly. One little bit over here. Alright, and don't forget about the flourish. Want to get as much from up here this angle as we can. Swap to the short extension and climb down. Finish up the lower column. And any little bit of the column base. There you go, that's good. And now work on this flourish on this side. Get under there. Get in front. Stand. Now this side of the flourish. And it's clean. I can finish this other lower column. Almost. Come on. Got it. Okay. Not perfect, but basically good. Lower basin wall. Lower basin wall. Kind of skimping on cleaning that, I guess. Did I do this one? No, not really. Ooh, I missed an edge. Oh, I just got it, so that's good. Alright, so there's one more of those to climb up onto. Yes, yes. Do as much of it from this angle as we can. Okay. Let's get on this flourish. It's the last time I have to climb up on a flourish. Give me the short extension. That's one edge. That's a trim. That's another edge. That's another edge. What about the trim? That's a trim. That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall. Nice. This part's nice and easy to rinse. The base is mostly complete. Mostly. Definitely gonna have to run around here with like the long extension and just get anything, any of these little nooks and crannies. Alright, let's see real quick. I can pop it to long for this part. Alright, let's see. Let's start here on the graffiti. Also, wait, we can finish a volute. There you go. And finish another volute because now we've come full circle. There you go. And I am proning already. Let's just do this graffiti because I'm already pointing at it. I'm inversing the order a little bit, but it's okay. Alright. Got it. Yeah. And just the top of this. We can jump down for the bottom part in a minute. Whoa, wrong button. Now this side. We want to move to the other side of this Liberty Bowl. Hi. How's it going? Clean that up. Is that the lower part? That is the lower part. Alright, I'm still gonna have to jump down though, no matter what. Let's see. What does that say? That actually legitimately for once looks like graffiti. Those weird letters. Something that you would actually find somewhere. I think it's just nonsense though. And you're clean. Mostly. Alright, before we jump down, let's clean up the flourish a little bit as much as possible from up here. And jump down. Hit the right side first. Look at all that. Oh man. That's part of the base. We're gonna have to really run around here for the base at some point. That's what we're gonna end up having to do. Clean up the front. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Left side. Almost clean. I didn't get like the inside, did I? No. Or the front. There you go. Alright, yes. These. Finish up the column. This is usually where I finish up the column. Feel like there's not enough here to finish up the column. It might be. That's part of the base. Not what we want. There you go. Column, column. I usually do this with the shotgun. That's why this is so strange. Usually I have the shotgun and I'm like right over here. Is that enough? There you go, now it is. Clean that up. I don't think there's anything left up here. Except for like literally up. Up, 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 up. There's like 2 bases, kinda. Let me put you on long, and let's try and get this base up here done. It's just a lot of little things that I've missed. I'll need like lower and upper angles till it completes. This is all one big structure. Can't move very well on the ladder. Yeah. Ooh, this has a lot. This graffiti? It cleans slowly. Reminds me of graffiti. It is so close. Oh, okay, this will finish it. I think. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Okay. What now? So there's just like this circle here and then some rust up there. Let's do the circle first, methinks. We got a foundation and then the floor. Let's kind of rinse off the where the foundation meets the floor. What is this? What are you? A light? Does that clean easy? That cleans very easily. Very easily. And a big circle. Really nothing I can do with the ladder. It's gonna get in the way no matter what. There's how to get that bloody. You know, it kind of looks like blood at this point, huh? Didn't really look like that earlier. It's I think it's a kind of algae. The red is algae. Occasionally there's some green. That's moss. There's some moss in here. And some lichen or lichen. I forget how you say that word. But everything in this game is ridiculously dirty. This is the longest mission I've done so far. I think I must have started this like 3 hours ago. This one mission. so that's where it meets, I think, all cleaned up. Yep. Now for the actual part. So yeah, these lights should be really easy to clean. It gets that dirty so you can clean it up. The dialogue in the game is mostly ridiculous, intentionally so. So, doesn't tell you much. I had to clean something earlier, I forget what it was, but I remember the guy said, yeah, I'm superstitious, so I haven't cleaned this thing in 15 years. And I was like, oh, well, that makes some sense. Alright. Let's get... Oh, this is an inner wall. Ooh. Ah, I need water. Turns the fucking pressure sprayer into my mouth and just like, that probably hurt a lot, I'm guessing. That clean? Yeah, that's clean. Is the inner wall all one structure? It is. Hopefully I'm not missing a bunch of stuff underneath. I think I already went through and did that though. Yeah, because I went for the wall cap. And now I guess we'll just focus where the inner wall meets the floor. Missing some little spots, but not many. There you go. Light, you're clean. This floor, yeah, this floor. Inner wall has maybe 10% or less remaining. There you go. I used all of my soap, so we have no soap. This is not a career mission, so I cannot buy soap. I used all of the soap already. I think all the lights are clean. Yeah, this is where I started on the floor. I like change tasks in the middle. Change targets. That's part of the floor. Oh, it's very close to finishing. Very, very close. What have I missed? Probably like along here a little bit. Yeah. Let me look down. Trying to see any highlights. In case there's anything. There you go. More obvious. Got it. Alright. So now the floor. Still working on this. This is a long mission. It's like the longest one yet. It is not worth the money it gives you. I will tell you that. It looked simpler than it was. But hey man. It's at 90%. There's really not a whole lot remaining of this one. But yeah. I am exhausted, dude. I easily could have ended stream like 2-3 hours ago. But yeah, sure. Res, let's go from like, just got back from the hospital, 11-hour stream. We're almost there. Why not? That's the smart thing to do. Immediate workaholic mode. There you go. Raised pool floor. Okay, this is all just one floor. There you go. Specifically hunt down the floor. %. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Almost done with the floor. What's this side? Damn ladder. Wish I could just toss the ladder. I cannot. It has to stay somewhere. Yeah! Alright, that's the floor. Now is the foundation and the base and the cap. We'll just start right here. There's very much an underside to clean. I don't want to accidentally miss any major parts of... Look at that. Okay. I'm having some deja vu right now, and I don't know why. I had some deja vu the other day. Is wrist holding up telling me to piss off yet? No, but I'm extremely tired and my legs are confused. I'm not used to sitting down in a chair this long anymore. I didn't do a lot of sitting down in chairs in the hospital, so it's feels very strange to do so. I had a much earlier schedule than going to bed at like when I usually do. So I'm technically up late. In a way. Am I not missing any of this, right? No. It's gonna, dude, when the playback of this mission plays, it's gonna make it look so fucking easy. It's gonna look so easy in comparison to like how hard it actually was. This is a tough mission. No matter how far you are in the game, this mission will always be this tough because it is a free play mission. Honestly, when I decided to play this game, I figured I might play it for like 3 or 4 hours and then uninstall it. Because most games like this are really cheap and not entertaining. And here we are. Didn't predict this. I thought like, oh, maybe it'll last like maybe 8 hours if I'm really lucky. And then like next stream will immediately be Evil West, but here we are. Here I am. Once again. Feeling lost, but now and then I breathe it in to let it go. I was confused. I had to like work through the lyrics in my head. I'm like, what song is this? It's like I'm visualizing the intro to Zoe 101, but it doesn't sound like it. It's iCarly. Which one was Zoe 101? I know you see me standing here or there. I can't remember these lyrics as well. Remember the tune. I remember the tune. I don't remember the lyrics as well. Because I mostly watched that when I was even younger. I'm terrible at hearing all children are terrible at hearing lyrics. Awful. Very bad. Alright, so I've gone all the way around this bitch. Let me up here. I think the not recently hospitalized res would have ended this game 3 hours ago. I think if I played this a couple weeks ago, like I planned to, before I woke up and was like, huh, I think I need to go to the hospital, I think I would have quit it earlier, yeah. Maybe I just like left the hospital insane. Who knows? But here I am, once again, feeling lost, but now and then. What was the Drake and Josh intro again? I don't remember. Can't even get the jingle. I can't even get the tune in my head. No, it's not it. It's funny, that's the one I watch the most. It's like the more of one I watch, the less I'm remembering the intro music to it right now. It's funny. Ding. 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 I'm like, the way I'm playing this game is like interesting. Like I'm just holding my mouse like with my with my fingertips and just kind of like swishing it around. It's kind of what I'm doing. Very light, gentle movements. Whew. We're at 98%. This is not the end. Down here, this is not the end. The last thing I'm gonna do is clean up some rust. Gotcha. Why did I do such a bad job at cleaning the side of this one? What the hell? I don't know, but here we are. Don't start singing again. Ding, ding. Nice. Give me the short extension because I'm starting to have to get closer to it. Like that. Why is this half so dirty? I don't know. Nice. 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 Oh, the to-do list has appeared. All right. What? Okay. I know the decorations. What's this about? Walls? I missed a wall. What did I miss? What counts as the wall? Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Wall? Look for the blue flashing wall. What the hell? I feel like I've gone in a circle already. There it is. Got it. Alright, so the final thing that I have to do is clean some rust. And I already used all of my metal soap. But this is not proving to be as difficult as I imagined it would be. You know what would help? The extra long. Do I need the extra long? No, I was just prone. The long should do just fine. Wow, this is really easy. Ah, this is really easy. Holy shit. Alright. you go. You're way filthier. As it is done, oh my god! Holy shit! This shit took me almost 4 hours. You just literally watched like a time lapse of like 3.5 hours or some shit. I don't actually know, but I think it's something like 3.5 hours that just took. Jesus Christ. Looking at it in this glorious condition, you can't help but think we got ourselves a real money spinner here. Fill it with fresh water, plop in a few carpet, sprinkle of nickels and dimes, call it the Muckingham Wish Station. This place will be paying for itself in no time. Much obliged. That should have paid like 4 times as much at minimum. But hey, I can now buy the Prime Vista 3000, baby. And I can only really afford one thing for it to start. This will be able to get like Rust as a default, just as well as my current one can get, what's it called? Graffiti, and it'll be able to handle graffiti better. So, rushing soap shouldn't be that big of a deal. I think I'll take the short extension and the turbo nozzle. Nozzle. A funny word. I have 120 remaining. That was a free mission. Freer. Bonus job. Odd. It was an odd job. Clean the gnome fountain. The next one is clean a mini golf course. If I did this one next, they give you a lot of soap for that, and they pay you shit, I don't know how much. Probably not enough. $5.75 is probably not worth it, but hey. I don't think I could start another mission and finish it with my remaining time. These all look like very large missions, so I'm gonna end this at 10.5 hours. I'm exhausted, but this was fun. Probably stream this again, I don't know. Tomorrow? I'll figure it out. But I'm gonna end now for the night and go die. So, have a good night. Bye-bye.